Yeah. 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 Woo! It's time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's time. Oh yeah. It is freaking time, ladies and germs. It's time for another rip-roaring day of Hundo Trifecta. Hello there, Nasha. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Stream notifications at Twitch live ping, at YouTube live ping. Hundo Trifecta world record attempt. Let's get it. Sub 7:30 happens today. And I got to go to the Ratchet Discord, stream promotions. Hundo Trifecta, woohoo! Yeah! Oh my goodness. High shadow, high shadow, high shadow, high shadow. This early in the stream? Never in all my days. Thank you, Lord Carrot, for the 76 months and for leading the trombones with the big parade. Namu Pella, thank you for the 26 months, Namu.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hello, Will. Hello, Shark Drake. Hello, Rory and Shadow Donut. Hello, Debilis. Hello, Hamster. Hello, Nasha. Hello, Brady. We are all early. Oh my god. Look at those wiggles. Bro, what are you doing spinning that thing with those wiggles? Hello there, Maximilian Pegasus. What's going on, dude? About to head to bed, but I want to say good luck and also that your beard looks immaculate today. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Nuke. You're on world record pace for starting Rack 1. Holy shit. I would have never guessed. That is crazy talk. So, gamers, the way it's going to work is I'm going to warm up for like a minute.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hello ZemGL on the 1 mega consume.
Yo, Mercs, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much for the 20 months. Welcome back to the Zemjamins. Hello there, the Mystic. It's today's Sunday Fun Day. Oh, you already know it's Sunday Fun Day. You already know it's Sunday. And you guys know what they say about Sundays. They say Sundays are made for dads. There's a prediction from yesterday. If we can get a mod in here to fix that, that'd be epic. It's my 28th birthday. I have my Appy Juice and Zem is live. I'm locked in. Well, Desum, I sang you the happy birthday song yesterday, right? What's up, I'd like to, and what's up, the bass? Yeah, let me get the predict. Oh my god. You would want the predict. Fuck. That's the right idea, though. Let's go, the legend. How you doing today, dude? It's good to have you all here, everybody. Everybody having a wonderful Sunday so far? Are you all excited for another glorious day of 100% trifecta? What did I think of the game last night? I did not watch the game last night. But, I mean, I feel like everything was as expected, right? Everyone knew that Norway was going to lose to England, right? I knew it, and I don't even watch soccer. I knew it was going to be a close game, but I did know that the UK was going to win. They seemed on paper to be the better team. Norway experienced its first case of stolen. Okay, everybody keeps saying that people are cheating and all this shit during the World Cup. Is it possible that everyone's just wrong? Is it possible that everyone's just complaining and, like, none of it was actually stolen by anybody? The match was a bit unfair, though. How is it unfair? It's common knowledge that if you're not cheating, you're not trying. No, actually, everyone is correct, especially when they have conflicting opinions with each other. Yeah, I don't understand. Why did they sub Holland off of the game when they were down 1-2 with only like 20 minutes left in the game? Did they not want to win? Because he touched the ball like twice? Eh, fair enough. Yo, thanks for the GL flare. Appreciate it. Hello, El Toblerone. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing well today, gamers. It's a pleasure to have you all here. Holland seems like he was injured or exhausted. He'd been running for 2 hours. Well, I guess that's kind of what happens, right? Yeah, let's get it. I love the attitude, the Mystic. I love it. Well, this is a good angle. Ah, but my dust turns. It was like 40 degrees in bong units. Do you think he's ever done a single drug in his entire life? Probably not. I feel like these super athletes, they're so disciplined. Well, I feel like they probably never... Well, I actually don't know. I don't know what Holland does. I'm just assuming. But sometimes I wonder, am I practicing a tech? Yeah, I'm practicing... I'm trying to get repetitions on some of these harder techs. I was doing a bit of studying today, and when I was at the gym, I was watching a Toppies world record. So that's why I was learning some really important stuff by watching his PB, which is why the sub goal for today is that if we hit 750 subs, I want to do a full depth analysis of a Toppies world record on the More Zem channel. I think it would be something that I would really enjoy, and I think it's something you guys would find really interesting if you're into that sort of thing.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Today is the day.
Today is indeed the day, Boneless Seal. I'm feeling sub 730 today. I really am. I think in Rack 1 alone, I can save a shitload of time. I can save... I could probably save at least 20 minutes. And then in Rack 2, it's very likely I'll be saving at least 10. And then in Ouya, all I have to do is survive. I just have to avoid losing all of my time save. How possible is sub 6 in the future? I think sub 6 would take something really new. Not necessarily because I think that the world records for... I think, at the moment, in terms of optimization, it goes Ratchet 1 is the most optimized in Hundo at this exact time. Then I would say just below that is Ouya, and just below that is Rack 2, maybe. I'm not totally sure. All three records are pretty darn good. I would not give any of them less than an 8 out of 10. So they're all quite good. And so that being said, if you combine all three world records, you get something like 6.3x. In order for it to go below 6 hours, something crazy would have to get found that really, really, really lowers one game. Or... Yeah, or we legalize a couple more mods that shouldn't be legalized. Or we find tons of small optimizations across all three games a lot over the next several years. I don't think you should expect sub 6 for at least 1 or 2 years, though.
67.
Oh my goodness, Tomba. Thank you so much for the resub, my dude. Thank you for the 67. I mean the 37. I want to practice one thing real quick. Let's go to Kerwan. I did like it, Pitch. It was really good. Yeah, so guys, if you don't know, my goal for Hundo Trifecta right now is to get sub 64202. Because when I was chatting about this with Sir Sneepington III, he brought up that my original run from way back in the day was a 264202.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
GL with the run today.
Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it. Does this respawn me? Yes, it does. Okay. So that's a little 10-second time save I learned. So check this out. What I'd been doing... So, again, I was studying a Toppy's run at the gym. And I was fighting for my life. So I've been doing this thing lately where I've been setting the treadmill to a really steep incline and just fucking hoofing it up there. Apparently, it's very good for specifically, like, I've heard it's good for targeting, well, not targeting. I've heard it's good for fat loss, which is kind of my prerogative right now. So I've been setting it to a steep incline and just fucking hoofing it up there for, like, 15 minutes at a time. And so when I was fighting for my life on the treadmill, I was watching a Toppy's run. And so what I normally do is, I would go down in here, immediately cut down in here, grab the bolt, and then go over here, and then die, right? But the problem is, that exact sequence of moves respawns me. It not only is it slow, it also respawns me back over here. So what I realized the Toppy does instead is, you clip through here, you walk here, oops, oh, I didn't mean to do that. But regardless, hold on, let me show off the full sequence. And also, Crystal, thank you so much for the resubbed for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 7 months. Thank you for the 6 months and 7 months. I appreciate that, Crystal. So what you do is you go here, you fall down here, you grab the gold bolt, you don't break these crates, instead you cam flip into them, and then when you die, you respawn over here. So it's significantly faster for almost no extra work. And I love these little time saves. I love I love realizing that these little time saves exist. I think they're so cool. What's going on, Todio? And how you doing, Tootie? Steep incline walks can burn crazy calories. So I've heard.
Ratchet.
Hold on. Have you seen the small Battalia optimization? Which one? Found last hour 2 ILM warps. Now that's something interesting. I haven't heard about this other ILM warp. That's crazy, Elliot. I'll try to make it my goal to get up to an hour. I found it insanely hard to do even 15 minutes of that. I'll be looking for a good portion of today's run, but I will be here. I'm doing camera work at my new job. Wishing you all the best. Holy shit. Bro is actually done with the Navy. Congratulations. Because most collectibles aren't collected in any category, I've been finding ways to collect things faster in Hi-Fi Rush Hundo, and they're like 3 to 6 second time save in a fucking 18-hour run. Well, that's how it starts, Boltington Clock. It always starts as 3 to 6 seconds of time save. And then before you know it, you've saved hours. Hello there, Namu Pella. How are you doing, dude? This is a hard dust hover to hit. How can you focus for almost 8 hours non-stop? A Contras, if you want to know the answer to that, the truth is that I focus... well, yeah, I find it actually pretty easy overall because, number one, I'm having a lot of fun. And number two, I pretty much work every day anyway, and when I'm working, I try to focus really, really hard. So, this is kind of another day in the life of Zem92. Although I do find that at the end of these runs, I'm very mentally drained. As much as I'm sure that doesn't really surprise much of anybody. Hello there, Nick. How you doing today, my dude? What up, Straw Zulu? Dante, how you doing? What do you work with? I am a full-time content creator. So every day I'm making videos, which reminds me, gamers, there's currently another video uploading on More Zen. It'll be ready before this run is over. We have a huge backlog of PBs that I haven't uploaded this year already. And last year, I waited until about November to start uploading all of those. And so I figured, hey, you know, it may not be perfect, but July sure as hell sounds a bit better than November does. Almost had a heat stroke running in the humid and warm weather today, underhydrated. Yeah, take care of yourself, big dog. Can you cash the... Can I get a mod that can cash out the prediction from yesterday, please? That would help me out. If we have any mods around right now. I think we have at least somebody. Such a difficult choice of streams today. You doing the trifecta and Hypnoshark doing the sprashfecta. Hey, ¿por qué no los dos? You know? They make multi-monitor setups for a reason. How you doing today? It's that guy, main. What up, Currently Bothered? What up, Polar Bear? Hello, Arnow. Thank you for the good luck. My contract ends in November. I will be in terminal leave, or rather paid vacation leave, rather from September till the beginning of November, so I'm almost there. I'm doing a home program, I am just home doing a program to learn new skills for a civilian job, and I'm learning production, which is so fun for me. That's awesome, dude. Nice stream streaks, Flowies, and Cynical. The result was yes, I believe it was indeed. I don't like how much I'm missing this. Let me focus up for a second here. So that was a late pause. Damn it. My dust turns still suck. One thing I've realized, honestly, in watching Atapi's runs, the biggest thing I realized is that I think, honestly, the only thing that he can do that I'm currently unable to do is dust turn consistently. Everything else, I'm not super clean, but it's possible for me, you know? Like, my movement isn't always good, but when my movement is good, it's quite solid. And I gotta practice to make sure it gets better. Outside of that, I can pretty much do everything that a top-level runner can do in this game. Yo, whale shirt today gonna be so successful. Dude, you know what I was thinking? I was like, you know, I'm gonna wear this whale shirt. And the reason I'm gonna wear it is because whales are like the seals of the sea. That's the thing that makes a huge difference. Yeah, I mean, like, my movement will get better with practice. But I think as long as I can do all of the techniques, that's already a huge step in the right direction. The movement itself... Whoa, what was that? Did my stream just disconnect? What the hell was that? Which one of you flatfoots did that? Oh, the dust consistency. Yeah, definitely. The dust turns are definitely the hardest part for me. Aren't seals the seals of the sea? No, seals are the fucking adorable puppies of the sea. And whales are the seals, you know? Yeah, definitely kill Jay. So that was an early flutter. The way this works, gamers... Am I still connected on YouTube? I should be. Yes, indeed, I am still connected on YouTube. Hi, YouTube people! It's great to have you all here, YouTube people. YouTube people, I have a question for you. My question is, what kind of things could I do for you, the YouTube people, to make your viewing experience even better? Are you still connected to your friends and family? Are you still connected to your faith? Coming at me with the hard-hitting questions, Lumilora. I like it. I would say that the answer to the first question is family, yes, but not as much as I would love. Friends, yes, but not as much as I would love. Faith, yes, and getting stronger every day. Take your shirt off. Okay, so Ozzy is the only person to give me any feedback. And he said, take your shirt off. So, you know, I guess we'll consider opening the OnlyFans is what we'll do. Why is pants plural but shirt singular? I don't even know. It's so fucked up, honestly. Just play the game. I don't want to see the same jumps. Hey, that's ADHD TikTok brain, Makoma. Just be patient. You'll get to see it eventually. If you want to see good, you don't want to see the game. Well, yes, you do. But more than that, you want to see cool time saves and good consistency. And that's what me doing the same jump over and over takes. And that's when all the viewers in unison say, all right, Unc, just fucking put the fries in the bag. More speedrun history or funny videos? You shall have those, I like to. You shall have those very soon. I want to get this one more time and then try to hit a successful dust turn out of it. Too early on the flutter. too early on the flutter. Apartment tour? No, no apartment tour. Ah. Okay, one more. Okay. Ah. Okay, awesome. Hello there, Venus. How's it going? You're almost as fast as the flying cars? That's fucking awesome. AGDQ is in Atlanta, right? It is indeed in Atlanta. MILF. Man, I love seals. So true. What's up, Sunset Dodo? I'll see you there. Me being in Atlanta depends on several things going right, but it is possible, Venus. Did you already raw dog Dutch? No, that's this week, though. That'll probably be Thursday. The big Dutch stream, it'll probably be on Thursday. I think, honestly, so for me to go to GDQ, there's a lot of things that need to go right in a row. Number one, GDQ needs to be brave enough to take 100% trifecta. One of these days, one of these fucking marathons has to be brave enough to take this. How many people even still go to GDQ? A lot. A lot of people definitely do. Fin runs will take it? That's, you know what? Maybe fin runs will be the answer. Okay. Let's begin. So, let's see. That'll be our practice file. We have another backup file in case things go wrong. All right, so gamers. Wait, hold on. Let me stop recording and start recording again. All right, everybody say hi to YouTube. Before we go, guys, look at these seals. Do you think these seals feel incredibly silly? Oh my god, Zoomy, hello there. Guys, look at these seals. Oh my god. The seal is going into seal jail. Aww. They're calling them. What is that seal doing in seal jail? Holy shit, dude. Hold on, I also gotta check up on Matcha. Yeah, Hoka Hoka passed away. It was so sad, Lazzy Kaz. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta check up on Matcha. Matcha's in phase 3, guys. Matcha's actually, like, really close to graduating SEAL school. Oh my god, guys. Look at these fucking SEALs. They're just living their SEAL life. Yeah, you know, this hundo trifecta goes out to the SEALs. All right. Everybody, it's time. Everybody say hi to YouTube. It's time to begin this hundo trifecta. Let's see here. Set up a fresh file. Turn on the crash patch. Gotta turn off controller combos. Turn off the goodies menu. Let's do it, gamers. Let's begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. Well, now it's in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we've started.
Bits.
World record pace, let's go.
Okay, that was weird. We're resetting.
This
Guys,
sentence
easy.
is not here. The message is not longer.
What the fuck? Anyway, let's go again. All right, here we go. The Mystic.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you so much, The Mystic. Tease in chat for The Mystic, please. An absolute unit. Yo, what's up, Psy? Welcome to the stream, homie. And Dr. Blackheart, nice stream streak, dude. Wait a minute. This is a better angle. I watched a Toppy do this. This angle is way better. Okay, cool. First split of the run, and it's already a gold. Absolutely beautiful. So the difference there is that I changed the angle, which let me hit the trigger quicker.
How does it make you feel to be on the SEAL waiting list? Does it make you feel like a genius? Maybe a little stinky? Or even a bit like a goose?
I always feel like all three of those. I've always felt like all three of those. What's up, Corona Regelt? Zem, are you a little hottie? Am I a little hottie? I feel like far be it from me to be the one to comment on whether or not I'm a little hottie. I'll leave that up to the people to decide. Guys, look at this. I was up by 6 seconds, and now I'm up by 7 seconds. Zem, karaoke, yes, no. Obviously, yes. Obviously, yes. Okay, so we just practiced this new strategy. Let's go here. Then we go here. And then we do this. And we should respawn over... Damn it. Okay, I barely missed the checkpoint. But that's still faster than what I've been previously doing, so... It's not that big of a deal. We're still saving time. For what? Is it 100%? I limit a Duke. This is indeed 100% trifecta, meaning Ratchets 1, 2, and 3, 100% back to back to back. Some nice Zem bolts. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? Do I need to move the mic any closer, like this? 4 difficult ROM hacks? Yeah, they call it the Drayano Gauntlet of games. I hope so too, Paul Gasol. Can you move it further away? How much further away? Be honest. How much further away do you want me to move it? I am new to this. What do you think would be the absolute lowest time you could get in a perfect run? Well, I think someone did the math where if you combine the world record in all 3 of these categories, you would get something like a 630 something. My first big goal is sub 7. And then from there, I'm gonna see how low I can take it. That's basically the idea. I would like to be, by the end of this year, I would like to be world record level in all 3 categories, but that's obviously going to be very difficult. So I'm simply going to take it one step at a time. Is sub 7 already doable? I would say that at my current skill level, if I played like a maniac, sub 7 is doable. Nice little time save. I'll take that. What's up, Femboy Turtle? Do you think it's weird to come up to random people at parties or a cafe and try to make friends with them? No, not at all. I think, well, okay. Let me say this. Do I think it's unusual? Yes. In modern times, that is a very unusual thing to do. However, that implies that today's day and age is normal. Or that the things we do are normal. Shit. That would have been a goal if I remembered to split. I think it's a very healthy thing to try to make friends with people wherever you go. But I think that people don't do it because they're scared. And I don't blame people for being scared. I myself am scared of doing that sort of thing all the time as well. But I think it's a very admirable trait, a very special trait when someone is capable of trying to make friends everywhere they go. That's my take on the matter. I think if that sort of thing were more normalized, then the world would be a much happier place. Okay, I learned this from Atapi as well. That's just faster. Although my bolt count's a little suspect right now. I was actually thinking about this. Well, and Femboy Turtle, if the issue, or rather if the situation is you're trying to figure out how you can meet new people and make new friends, I think that's an amazing way to try. Because it's such a shit test where it's like, if the people don't respond well to you trying in a public space, they were never going to be worth your time in the first place. You would be doing the honorable thing by trying to make new friends in new places. And then if other people don't reciprocate, then that's on them. You know what I mean? At least that's my opinion on the matter. I don't know why I keep saying that's my opinion on the matter, but I guess now you guys know what my opinion on the matter is, so there is that. But yeah, I was honestly thinking about it, where it's like, we oftentimes see in other people, when other people are being unfriendly or off-putting, but we don't always see it in ourselves. And I think whenever we have those situations where we see that other people are being really unfriendly or off-putting, it's a really powerful reminder that we are in control of our own destinies, and we can be the change we want to see. For example, I had a moment like that today where I went to 2 different convenience stores, and the ladies at both checkout counters for both of these stores were so unbelievably unfriendly that it made me not want to go back to those stores. I was just like, I don't know, I wanted like a fucking human experience. But instead I just got like two different people staring at me like I had fucking 3 heads, or that I was like bothering them while they were on their phones or some shit. And I was like, oh my god, like, I don't want to like be around these kind of people. That sucked. So now it reminds me, it's like, okay, next time I'm around other people, I gotta do what I can to make them feel like they're more welcomed around me. Yeah, it was basically, not only was it an inconvenience store, it felt like more of a humiliation ritual. How dare those poor workers not want to perform happiness for you? Well, maybe they should, like, fucking work on being happier people. I don't know. Like, it's not my job to, like, be like, oh, well, I'm sure they're just having a bad day. No, it's like, fuck them. I wanted to be fucking treated like a human being. Like, listen, I'm not demanding that people are always happy at their job. I don't think that's a fair or reasonable expectation. But I do think what the point I'm trying to make is you don't realize how much you suffer when you don't at least try to be friendly to other people. That's what I'm trying to say. We should replace them with AI. Well, okay. I'm gonna say something that's potentially a bit controversial. Considering how many people don't want their jobs replaced by AI, and rightfully so, I'm not saying that they're wrong for wanting that. But for how many people talk about how badly they don't want their jobs to be replaced by AI, some people have no fucking survival instincts. Like, I remember I went to a store to buy a piano. And I was like, okay, so here I am. I'm at your store, right? I'm here. I have money in hand. I'm willing to buy your things. Help me buy it. And he went, oh, actually, we don't do that in store. You can go online and buy it there. And I was just like, this guy doesn't want a job. He doesn't want a job. He doesn't want to contribute to society. He's a fucking loser. I was just like, this guy doesn't fucking get it at all. This guy doesn't get it. Oops. Aren't Dutch people kind of rude though? Because sometimes they'll say they're Dutch, but I think it's just that they're being mean. I think it depends. It's not always a perfect circle. What up, James Fish? And what's going on, OmniRick? I'm gonna say something potentially controversial. That's your tagline. That is my tagline. And you wanna know why I say that all the time? It's because I'm used to people getting really upset with me. AI is coming for Zem's job. I try to do what I can to make sure that I am irreplaceable. I try to do my best. It's funny, I do think, honestly, though, content creation is one of those things that really, truly cannot be replaced by AI. Because it's literally all about the human experience. It's like, you know, you guys don't want to fucking watch a live stream unless you can actually engage with the person that you're like watching, right? So I think I'm fine. He says, well, there's an AI streamer that has with 140,000 subs on Twitch. Well, you know. Yeah, but guys, you're talking about the exceptions and not the rules. Damn it. Hard dust hover. Ah. Do you think AI art is stolen art? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be so real. I have absolutely no idea. Probably. I mean, the person who did the AI thing didn't make it themselves and instead just had a machine do all of it, so... Is it stolen art? Maybe. Maybe it's stolen, but I do think it's something even worse than stolen, which is inhuman. Art that is not made by humans has absolutely no value to man. I'm gonna say that. And it absolutely should not have any value to man. Oh my god, I had the fucking thing. What if it's beautiful? Still no value at all, in my opinion. I know this is gonna sound stupid, but this is making me want to reset in a fucking 8-hour category. Bro, why am I fucking this up so badly? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna use my one reset of the day. This is pissing me off. And now that I've reset, I'm gonna hit this first try. Let's see if this works.
Bits.
So people, I hope we've all enjoyed the World Cup. Funny how it's already over after just a month. Yes, the World Cup ended because the last soulful team got eliminated. R.I.P. Norway. Loth will bear the scorn of a nation and the world.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm still rooting for Messi. I'm rooting for Messi to win. I always have, and I always will. I don't know what it is, man. I root for greatness. And Messi is just simply the best player. We can talk about AI all day, but the data centers... Oh, wait, shit. The data centers are probably the real problem we should talk about, sounding like Greta Thunberg. I'm going to be real. I don't know enough about AI to be the person to lead the charge on AI discussions. All I know is, when it comes to video creation, I do not use AI. Probably to my own detriment. I think a lot of YouTubers use AI, and it really helps them be able to churn things out at an incredibly quick rate. I refuse to do that. Because at the end of the day, my art is a representation of who I am, and I personally believe that if I use AI to skip steps, it only harms me in the long run. I do not hold it against people for using AI. I think AI has the capacity for really great stuff. I think at the moment it is not being used for great stuff. And I don't know what the correct solution is. That's basically the long and the short of how I feel about this. Anyway, everybody say hi to YouTube. It's time for the new PV. Most of the successful creators don't use AI. No, the correct way of saying that is most of the successful creators have hidden their AI use from you. They've been very good at hiding the fact that they use AI from you, the viewer, because they know that most people don't like AI. Mr. Beast uses AI. The thing is, though, like I said, I can't blame people for wanting to use it. Because when you really think about it, it's like... Imagine you're a fucking, like... I mean, I don't know. Put yourself in the shoes of like a fucking, like, dirt poor kid from India, right? And all you have is a computer. And you want to make videos, but you don't know where to start because you know that if you make a shit ton of videos, you can make $1 million. Of course that kind of person is going to use AI. Of course. And like, you know, are they going to spend the 3 years necessary to learn English, learn how to script things, learn how to edit videos just so they can make their first video? No, of course they're not going to fucking do that. They'll probably pick up those skills along the way. And I would hope that they would replace their AI use down the road with, you know, real effort. But at the end of the day, let's be honest here. People are going to use AI to skip steps. That's just the way it is. And we can, like, you know, the discussion then becomes, is it reasonable to have such a high floor for artistic work? And that has a more nuanced discussion to it. You're now assuming kids in India are poor, very racist. Zem, Ratchet would be disappointed. All right, man. All right, man. Zem, stop being thoughtful and answer my question. What's your question? This might hit the checkpoint actually this time, for real. You think we should replace disruptive idiot children screaming in the back of the class with AIs that scream randomly instead for when eugenics ends up phasing out the disruptive idiot children? Yes. Yes, it should. And as a matter of fact, I think it should be my responsibility to repopulate the species. All right? Once we get rid of the stupid idiot children, there need to be more children that have my geniusness. They'll call me a hero. I'll be like the modern day Genghis Khan, and everybody loved that guy. Fuck. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, everyone historically really loved Genghis Khan and thought really highly of him. Either that or they were killed. So, you know. Yo, what up, Lord Sexy? Join in just right. Good luck and most important, have fun. Thank you. I will do that. Hello there, Foggy. The Genghis of all time. I just did like a 2-second dust hover. Imagine that noise, but for your life bolt clock. Venus, I want to be clear about something that none of us were talking about Trump. You chose to talk about Trump. Remember, at any point in time, if you don't like somebody, you can simply choose to stop thinking about them. You can do that. Waste not a moment thinking about your enemies. How many controllers do you go through, and do you stockpile PS3 controllers? I currently have 3 or 4 other controllers laying around. I go through a controller every year and a half on average, I think, something like that. You have 6 or 7 controllers? Not yet, but if anybody's selling, I'm always buying. I mean that, by the way. If anybody is ever selling controllers, I am always buying. Venus, let's not do this. Camera flips IRL would be hilarious. They'd be fucking awesome. Very mature reaction to 6-7. Now I feel dumb. I don't get the 6-7 hate. I think it's such a harmless meme that I actually kind of like it. I think of all the dumb memes that have ever happened, this is easily one of the most harmless. I also think it's cool how universal it is. I think it's cool that there's old people who know this meme too. It's brain rot? I mean, yes, it may be brain rot, but like the other famous numbers are about drugs and sex, so I'll take the brain rot over those two. You forgot one? 92, the number of the genius. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even think about the genius of it all.
Zemch 67. Do we intend to take one of our older controllers and rip it apart for spare parts, just to see what's inside and how it works?
Oh my god, dude. Now you're fucking talking my language. Ripping? Tearing? Wienermobile? That's a reference maybe one person in this entire chat will get. Hi, Heidi! Oh, wait, it's somebody who'll understand the reference. I'm the one person. Oh my god. Targeted content. Spooky grandma's my girlfriend. Everyone say hi. She's old, which means she's over 30. Spooky grandma, I want you to know that, these fucking 20-somethings living in their perpetual anxiety of turning 30. They don't know how good we have it. Oops. Life after 30 is literally fucking awesome. It's so sick. What? How did I not get enough height there? That is crazy. There we go. Much better. Oh, that's right. I don't have 4,000 bolts yet. Bro, what are these Zem bolts? Alright, so this run's a little bit worse than the last run, but it ain't no thang. We're still ahead. That's all that matters. What up, Stevie? What up, VGF? I like saying F as AF. It makes me feel stupid. After 30, your balls start shrinking. Don't ask how I know. See, I've actually had the opposite thing happen where, my dick has severely shrunk, but my balls are the size of Jupiter. So every time I go to the bathroom, I pee all over my own balls. Ta-da! man, all that matters is I crack myself up. That's all that matters here, folks. Wee! Wee! Oops. Oh, I feel your pain, brother. Hell yeah, Jester. I'm glad somebody gets it. Is his sound glitched? No, I think you need to refresh your stream, perhaps. Oops. Okay, good. We killed that guy and did not pick up any bolts. If you fail the dust hovers now, just say you are gonna be... Hold on. Okay, good. Just say you're gonna be resetting. It should work mentally. You're so right. My girlfriend plays Melee, is autistic, and is trans. She's a unique chica. Can you believe that? She's just like you. Hold on. One of those three things when describing me is not like the others. But I can't quite put my finger on it. Which one is it? One of those three. One of those three. Fuck. Okay. Guys. Oh no, I fucked up the dust hover. I guess it's time to reset. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh god. Oh jeez. It worked! It fucking worked! That's crazy. Oh my god. Somebody give Sunset Dodo a based buck for that one. Someone get Sunset Dodo a based buck stat. That's insane. You're honorary because you're ensouled. Take the comp. What does ensouled mean? Take the compliment. Well, Venus, it's good to know that you have a type. Is this the real run? No, this is a fake run. As a matter of fact, it's also been pre-recorded. I've actually pre-recorded this entire thing, including every response I've had to every single one of you. I'm very, very good at being able to predict the future. Okay, let me see here. Hi, Passes Them. It's a good day to run rack. No? Yeah, I'm actually, Shay Fresh, I'm actually existing. This is pre-recorded, this whole thing. And I've already said and done all of this. And so I'm going to be the first to tell you that this run is going to be the new world record. And then if you're watching this after the fact, you should subscribe to the... Well, I mean, realistically, to either the Twitch or the YouTube. Whatever you feel is right in your heart, you know? What was the World Cup result? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news to everybody, but Argentina did it again, baby. They did it again. Who is Argentina playing in the finals? Oh, France, obviously. Yeah, they played France. Also, VGF, I know that this seems, you know, I know this seems like really suspicious that I'm even able to call out who is saying what at which times, but you guys gotta just trust me. This is a pre-recorded stream. Is this message pre-recorded? Is my reaction to you saying pre-recorded also pre-recorded? So that you knew all of this? Well, I'm always 2 steps ahead. So there's also that. That's not going to reach. It's very close. Very, very close. Nice. Argentina 37-1 over France. Argentina wins within the last minute and then the world explodes. Yeah, it's going to be 0-1 until the VAR starts coming through. And then Argentina will score an honorary 72 goals automatically. And then Messi kicks in the last one at the last second. Thus securing not only the... No, dude. Oh my god. That was so rough. What the hell happened there? My brain skipped a beat and I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. That's so rough. Okay. Well, this run is almost assuredly not actually PBing anymore. Like, this 100%, this rack 1 chunk of the run. But we can still get world record in Hundo Trifecta. There we go. All right. Hello there, Kiaxter. How's it going? Very unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. But that's okay. It's a learning lesson. I haven't fucked that up in a very long time. Hello, Zim. Do you think my flight to Spain tomorrow will crash? Eric Fredrickson, I may be from the past, and this all may be pre-recorded, but you're going to get there safe and sound, buddy. And you're even going to find $5. In a place that you never expected. Do I think that AI is going to replace you because you're the disruptive idiot child? It's very possible, Venus. It's very possible. I think you should write even more messages that directly like at me, requesting my attention at crucial moments. and maybe then we'll know the answer. On it, boss. All right, great. Great idea. Yeah. You guys get the picture now. I attempted 2 any % runs. You suck at Veldin 2. For what it's worth, pretty much everybody sucks at Veldin 2, so you're not alone. Bro, what is happening? There we go. What is considered 100%? 100% is, in Ratchet 1, 40 out of 40 gold bolts, 10 out of 10 gold weapons, 30 out of 30 skill points. We're still gonna save time. I'm okay with this. Can I suck at everything? Sucking at everything is the first step to getting really good at things. So, yes. And in fact, I encourage you to suck even harder. I studied how to do the ledge proxy here, but I don't know how to do it yet. Like, I haven't practiced it. So, we're gonna DWW what we've AR'd. Wait. That's not how you say that sentence. Okay. gonna try this once. Okay, not quite. I gotta practice that. Give myself one little attempt at that. Better than 0 attempts, in my opinion. And now we go to Gaspar. So we're still 5 minutes ahead of world record. That's good. I slept with the impossible Pokeskip for months, and now you're doing it while chatting. Wonderful for me. Alessandro, you just gotta practice more, you know? You just gotta practice. What up, Mary? What was your hardest plat? So far, the hardest platinum I've ever gotten. I would still say the hardest plat I've ever gotten was Crash 4, even though Elden Ring took me 60 hours more than Crash 4 did. But I would say that once I plat Crypt, that'll easily be the hardest. I'm also working on Balatro right now, which I do think is significantly harder than Crash 4. Granted, there's probably people who are really experienced with roguelikes that might disagree with me about Balatro being harder than Crash 4, but I'm also a guy who specializes in platformers, so maybe for me Crash 4 is a little bit easier than other people would have a time doing.
We must.
Try to 100% the Binding of Isaac. I've heard that game's fucking epic. All right, we're going to Glemkin. All right, everybody. I hope you're ready for a nice, easy day at Glemkin Base. I am currently about 45 hours deep into Balatro, and if you guys are unaware, the way that Balatro works, there is a... Like, the way that you get the Platinum Trophy, you have to beat Balatro at least 140 times. After 45 hours, I'm currently 63 wins deep, I think. So I'm almost halfway there. However, I do think that...
Thank you. Tonight's event will be rebroadcast at 7 on channel
the hardest parts are yet to come. Okay, we're gonna go to Old Danise. That was a good Glemkin. What the fuck happened in my PB? Oh, I golded by 8. Which would you rather have Smell-O-Vision on for, Aquados or Orxon? I'm gonna go with Aquados. I feel like there's maybe a chance that I won't have my olfactory senses utterly violated. Actually, no, it's a sewer.
Bits.
I'm not sure. They both sound
Don't
terrible.
lick my balls.
Oh. He's gonna make the message
There is
longer,
no
too.
sentence. The sentence cannot be long due to the absence of the sentence.
What the fuck? Did I just get recursive sentenced? Did I just get abstracted out of a sentence? Zem, I have a genuine question. I was telling my girlfriend about how you're good at like all the rat games. Why do you feel such a kinship with the gun-slinging furry game to the point where you're basically him? Truth be told, if you had asked me this question maybe 5 years ago, I don't know if I would have been able to give you a solid answer. But nowadays, I feel like I'm well equipped to be able to give a good answer for this. Why am I so attached to Ratchet? The honest answer is, these days I'm not really that attached to it specifically anymore. I really, really love competing. I always have and I always will. And the reason I love it so much is because I find... Fuck. I find it brings out the best in me, and it forces me to... What the fuck is happening? Hold on. Too early. What is happening? Whatever, man. This is rough. This is rough. Okay. Well, that's less than desirable. So, I love competing. And the truth of the matter is, people don't even realize this, but the Ratchet series has some of the most ridiculous fucking competitive monsters I've ever seen in any video game. But the thing is, people don't pay attention to that because, you know, people are very fixated on other speedruns or other speed games. But I still believe in the glory of Ratchet and Clank speedrunning as much as I believe in these runners who are doing amazing work. And so for me, continuing to compete against these very, very smart and accomplished and talented runners is a way for me to not only create content that I can reach big audiences with, but it's also a way that I can refine myself and learn more about my own strengths and weaknesses. So, I really like it. I think it's really cool. And somehow I'm still saving time on this split, which is hilarious. Also, it's not my long-term goal to be a Ratchet and Clank speedrunner forever. Or at least as a career. Really and truly, I have found something very special. I have found a community that is full of passionate, excited people who constantly keep finding new ways to explore and break these games, and constantly find new ways to push me. And at the same time, I get to make videos on them. And so, what the fuck? Okay, that's a new one. I've never seen that happen to me before. That's fine. I'm definitely an egoist, where it's like, I want to be able to present my best self to the world. And I have happened to, you know, it's like if I want to be an amazing YouTuber, which I do, that's the big goal, is to be a, what the fuck? Is to be a really, really successful YouTuber. It makes sense to learn how to be the best YouTuber I can possibly be in a field that nobody else can cover as well as I can. Like, there are Ratchet speedrunners who can make incredible videos. And there are people who make better YouTube videos than me. But there's nobody who does the combination quite like me, at least not yet. And so I have this golden pathway forward. To be able to do all this cool stuff and learn how to make incredible videos that captivate people while also playing games I love playing. So first off, I forget who even was. The chat was moving too fast. Who was it who just resubbed? Thank you, Shadow Knight, for the 5 gifted. That's very, very kind of you. Isak, I didn't see anything. I forgot to read your message about your sun-kissed skin. Thank you, Delansky, for the resub. Isak, I hope you're absolutely loving your sun-kissed skin and that it feels so hot like a popsicle.
Bits.
See, it's an insightful answer like that, which is why I'm going to hire Zem92 as the head coach for my LBLCS team when he becomes in full-time YouTube.
Oh my god. Honestly, if I ever have the time for that pitch, I would love to do something like that. I don't know how I messed that up like that, but I've never made that sequence of mistakes before, so I'm very thankful for that. Ice Queen Shira.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack
How are
Pack.
you, Ice Queen Shira? And hello, Nick Grill. Thank you for the 42 months. Oh, heck. Ice Queen Shira, it's been so long since I've seen you. How are you? Same with you, Nick. It's been a bit since you've both been here. Oh my goodness. We can all type IN. You know what? We can type the letters. Can you guys do me a favor for all the people who have been resubbing and showing their love and support and asking fun questions and just generally having a good time in here? Can you guys post Zemi Wiggles? I really like Zemi Wiggle. I'm like in love with this freaking emote. It's so cute, dude. I like that they're wiggling the rotating Hapini. When you do these trilogies or marathons, do you have an editor to snip all the highlights throughout, or do you just I just think that'd be nice content? So, JJ, at the moment, I'm not gonna do the dust hover. At the moment, I do have an editor that is focusing a bit on the More Zem channel. However, he's a bit preoccupied right now with some other stuff, so he doesn't have the time to focus on it. So I'm doing the editing for the More Zem channel. And I'm trying to go hard in the motherfucking paint, which is why I've been uploading... I've already uploaded 2 videos to More Zem in the last 2 days, and I'm uploading another one in the middle of this run. So... 3 videos in 4 days on More Zem. And so if you have any requests of what you would like to see, please feel free to let me know. As far as highlights of runs, I think that's actually a really good idea. Taking these long runs and uploading them in full is a thing I'm going to do. But if we take maybe there's a way of like cutting down runs into half-hour, 20 or 30-minute videos and showing people the best of the best. Shit. Jeez, can you upload your Ouya Hundo world record? I'm getting there, Isak. I'm getting there. But it is on the docket, yes. Ah, frick. And then if I die here, this should spawn me back up here. And then we go down here. Nice. Okay, we've already saved 10 minutes over world record. This is fucking huge. GG's on adopting kitties, Venus. That sounds really cute. Can I upload the Zemstein files? You'll never get the Zemstein files. You'll never see those.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Where did I die? I died in the Bolt Room. I tried to hyper strike backwards there, but for some reason Ratchet didn't turn around. Why are my Speedy A's such dog steak sauce today? Was Ratchet at your island and that's why we don't see Angela anymore? I know, but I'll never tell. Oh shit, a hype train. There was a hype train going on that whole time? Well, thank you for the hype train, gamers. I really appreciate the subs. You guys are way too kind. Oh, and Shira, I hope you've been well, by the way. I didn't see if what you said before, if you said anything. But it is so good to see you. I learned a little bit about that from Atapi today as well. What up, the exploit? I will say this as well. Something that's really interesting is that the more I learn about Ratchet, the better my life gets, which is such a stupid thing to say, but it's actually unironically true. Where it's like, I wanted to learn about quit exploits, so I had to learn the basics of computer science. I have to learn how to beat people who specialize in one game, so I have to be more disciplined and go to bed on time. It's like, it's crazy how like... I don't know, it's like, it keeps kind of working out that way. I don't really like the amount of health I'm on right now, but I'll keep it going. And if I die, I die. Nice. Did you see the new sex strat that was found on Battalia? I did not see it yet, but I'm very excited to see it. Fuck. No way. What? Bomb? Okay, that's fine. Does Ratchet ever canonically fuck? Maybe. Maybe in the last game he'll finally have some fucking kids for once, and then we'll know for sure if he canonically fucks. It's like maybe he should stop complaining so much about whether or not he can find the Lombaxes and start repopulating them himself, you know what I mean? Whew, okay. Scary. All right, that's GG number 1. Well, that's GG part 1 of 6. Okay, let me see here. That's awesome, Bolt Clock. Good for you. That's amazing. Walloper, and then blank PDA, then Pyro, Devastating, Morpho-Ray, Bomb. Do you only do speedruns of the original trilogy? No, King Z Master. I can speedrun. Hope that guy's okay. First off, welcome, King. It's good to have you. Secondly, no, I have had world record in... At some point in roughly... What have I had world record in? Maybe a third of the Ratchet games, something like that. At some point. I know how to speedrun well over half of them. And My goal is by 2030, I would like to be able to speedrun all of them to a very high proficiency. So after I'm done with my goals for Hundo Trifecta, I'm going to be running Deadlocked 100%. You still have that Quest for Booty World Record. I never had Quest for Booty World Record. I was, no, I never actually had it because there was a hidden world record the whole time. But that is, as they say, water under the bridge. I'll get my get back. I'll get my Quest for Booty get back. And we're going to do whole series 100%. That is the long-term goal. But I'm trying to not raise too much excitement for that because I want to take it one step at a time. Yeah, Shira, but, you know, it is what it is. Shit happens, as they say. I'll be truly over it once I get world record in booty. For now, I'm still maybe a little bothered by it, but not that bothered by it. Alright, let's try this. Tried and failed. Did you see Conor McGregor's epically failed return? No, but I do think it's cool that he tried. I think it's cool anytime someone tries to come back and do something again. That sounds epic.
Ratchet.
He came back, threw one kick, and tore his ACL. If that's actually true, that's really unfortunate. But it's still cool that he tried. I don't like when people make fun of people for trying. I think that's a really, really bad thing to do. A really bad habit. So, even if it's somebody I don't necessarily like, if they're trying to do something cool, I give them the respect they deserve. And I don't really know anything about Conor McGregor, but I think that's a really admirable quality for him to retire, decide he wanted to try again, and then give it another shot, even if it went really poorly, you know? I think too often nowadays in the age of social media, people get clowned on for trying, which is a really, really destructive and terrible habit. Especially because I don't think people realize what actually happens when you make fun of somebody for trying. When you make fun of somebody for trying just because you don't like them, you're not actually hurting the person that you don't like. Who you're hurting are the people that are close to you that resonate with what that other person you're making fun of is going through. And then they trust you less because of it. So really and truly, by making fun of other people for trying stuff and failing, you're only hurting yourself. Not that anybody here was doing that, but I guess I'm more so just pointing out that I just don't like when people do that kind of thing. Maybe that'll hit? I have no idea. Nice, okay. Samurai Man! How the fuck are you doing, Samurai Man? Great to see you, dude. And Siums, it's great to see you. Two amazing people whose names both begin with the letter S. Coincidence? I think not. You look beautiful today? Oh, stop. Oh, wait, I'm gonna... He's doing the ass 11 hold. What next? He's gonna fucking Zemi wiggle. I think that's everything. I think this is a straight up gold by a lot. Is Zem doing the Chuck face or the Huel face? Oh my god. Maybe it's both. I'm not making fun of it, but it's a bit comic. Something so hyped up for years miserably fails in 10 seconds. Hey, you know what? Things start poorly sometimes. Although I must say, that's a pretty epic way to go out. Tearing your ACL in the first 10 seconds sounds pretty brutal.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Probably my last sub since this heat will melt my body into a nasty goop.
Hey, you know what, Sickniffany? It was good knowing you. Everybody, F's in chat for Sickniffany. Sickniffany's gonna die today. We'll miss you, buddy. Your progress in Rack 1 is so fast. Well, yeah, it's always... My progress in these games is always gonna be fast. Because you have to understand, it's like...
Bits.
Hey guys, in about an hour or so I'm going to the Chinese restaurant. What do you guys want?
Oh, I would love some... chow mein. I would love some chow mein, some dumplings, some roast beef, some chicken, a pizza, and maybe 3 or 4 Coca-Colas. Time to try this. Okay, we made it to the ship. Bro, what the fuck? Why are there so many ambulances? Yes! We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! That's the first time I've gotten that strat since coming back to this category. No, I fucking did it again. Oh, the door's open, though. What the fuck? I messed this strat up a lot. It's a hard strat. Hey, what's up, Corbin? How you doing, dude? What the fuck, man? Okay, whatever. Tried and failed, but at least I tried. I guess, so then what I'll say is pardon me for assuming, I think it was Currently Bothered who said it. Pardon me for assuming that there was something negative attached to the Conor McGregor thing. I just know that Conor McGregor's a controversial dude, so I didn't know if that was gonna be like somebody being like, oh, fuck that guy or whatever. I don't know why I assumed that. Sometimes I make an ass out of you and me by doing that, you know what I mean? So it might be on that one. Controversial is putting it extremely lightly. Oh, it's Professor Cobra. Might be. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Conor McGregor. I've never been much of an MMA guy. I do think MMA is cool in theory, though, I will say. So unfortunately, even though I got the cool strat, we are not golding, which is my fault. What is my preferred workout at the gym? Ugh. I'm doing a lot of back exercises these days. And I fucking hate it. I'm trying to work on my glutes and my back and my pussy and my crack. And it really fucking sucks and I hate it a lot, so... I will say those, but I'm not happy about it. You like vanilla Coke? I do indeed like vanilla Coke.
Welcome. Well.
Are you doing heavy compound lifts? Name heavy compound lifts. Okay, I'm gonna say something extremely controversial. Say it, Lorak.
Welcome.
See you later, Greg, the peg leg preg dreg. Pepsi Max is better than every Coke no sugar option. Ignorant fool, I'm afraid. You've forgotten about vanilla Coke. The best one. What's going on, Armin? How you doing today, dude? Deadlift, squats, rows, etc. I do all of those sometimes. I haven't gone to the gym all that much lately. I mostly do a lot of home exercises right now because I'm kind of disorganized, I guess is the best way of putting it. Norway got knocked out by England. It was close. It was a close match. It was a very close match. You guys fought hard. Do you prefer American Coke or European Coke? I prefer European nearly everything when it comes to food and drinks. American food is pretty bad, honestly. Zem... Is there vanilla Coke without sugar? Yes, vanilla Coke no sugar is the best soft drink in Europe. The best one. Although I will say, the lack of Baja Blast in Europe is a gigantic L. What up, Finny? How you doing, dude?
Welcome.
Oh, that's interesting, Peppy. I didn't know that. No. You're good, dude. You're good. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. You missed my 40 stream streak. Please forgive me. Please. I'll do anything to make it up to you. I'll suck your dick. I won't actually do that. But I will say thank you for watching for 40 streams in a row. Because that is a lot of streams. Go to Malta and try Kinney. It's the worst drink in Europe. Also, we got Badger Blast in the UK. It tastes like toilet cleaner. Mr. and Mrs. Liam Russell, I gotta say, you've really sold me on these drinks. You've really sold me on these. Zem, try... Oh, you got Baja... Oh, you're saying Baja Blast, and it auto-corrected to Badger Blast. I understand now. It tastes like toilet cleaner? Well, yeah, that's because Baja Blast depends on you ingesting the American chemicals that are illegal in Europe. You're never going to enjoy, you're never going to get the joy of experiencing Baja Blast in its true glory because you're not experiencing the American Baja Blast. That's the real problem. It's pronounced Badger? Wait, you guys call it Badger Blast over there? Yeah, I got the Insta skip. That was fucking cool. How radioactive is Baja Blast? Okay, it makes your intestines feel the way the sludge emote looks. And you love every last drop of it. Oh my god. Matthew Harris? I might actually do that when I go to America next month. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta book my fucking tickets. Jesus. Oh my god, the Mystic. That sounds like heaven on earth. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Can you describe the way that Baja Blast tastes to a European who has never tasted it? Imagine going to a cold beach on a warm summer's day. And then imagine that this same beach, you get in the water and you realize the entire thing is radioactive. But you don't even fucking care anymore, dude. You don't even fucking care. You're just enjoying the moment. You're enjoying the sludge. That's Baja Blast. It tastes like blue Powerade. Yeah, imagine blue Powerade and Sprite put together. His sludge stretch. I fucking love sludge stretch. It's quite literally blue Powerade, Mountain Dew, and Sprite. Are you serious? Well, no wonder it tastes so much worse in Europe, because your guys' sodas aren't built like that. Your sodas are built different. You have Powerade, but you need more fizziness, so you made Baja Blast. But somewhere in the process, you left the pot unattended, and it got radioactive. Yeah, and it's fucking amazing. Where the fuck am I? Bro. Okay. I think I've found it. It's here. Guys, I don't know what's happening anymore. Where the fuck am I? This isn't even helping. Whatever, dude. I can safely say that has never, ever happened to me in my entire life. And it'll probably never happen again. Yeah, that's what it feels like to sip your first sip of Baja Blast. It feels exactly like that does. That time you really forgot where you were. The moment he realized. Oh man, where's Alpha Clunk? I need him to appreciate what I just said. All right, guys, time to reset mentally. We wiggle in 3, 2, 1. Holy shit. Yeah, you guys didn't even have to be so wiggly about it. Oh, God.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Woo! Okay, that guy tried to sabotage me. Oh yeah, guys, we're on Battalia. Can you do me a favor and post ass 11? Close. I need Deltadoid to see what ass 11 looks like. Tell me something about yourself? No, let's say something about Zem instead. He's the greatest thing to ever grace my screen. Holy shit, that's a really nice thing to say. Thank you for saying that. That's really sweet. Halfway decent. Do you consume mostly modern TV media? I barely consume TV media at all these days. Okay, now we ILM warp. Zem, it's coming home. Hello there, Zem lover. I wish you the best of luck. You're gonna need it. I think of the 4 teams remaining, I would probably say you guys are the 3rd strongest, from what I understand. Arguably the 4th, depending on how good Spain actually is. I don't really know. Okay. Wait a minute.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
But it's... You guys obviously still have all the tools to win, so... I think as long as you guys play to your game and don't choke and, you know, maybe you bribe the judges a little bit, might be doable. Is this going to be the year the birthplace of soccer actually takes it home? Rankings are currently France, Argentina, Spain, England. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I am rooting for Messi. Next Ass 11 gets permanently banned. Who wants it? Bro, but it's so funny. What about Ass 11 hold? When is the World Cup over? Just curious. It should be over by next week, I think. Okay. When is your birthday, Invidu? We start by buying the Visibomb. The finale is on the 19th. Yo, that reminds me. You guys know what else is on the 19th? They don't want you to know this, guys. But on the 19th, it's going to be our community archipelago. That's right, gamers. The Zem92 community is going to be doing a gigantic community randomizer that you can be a part of. There are hundreds of different games you can choose to play. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? How come Jank Pot? Aw. Anyway, there's hundreds of different games that you can play. I myself will be doing probably 3 or 4 games, and we're gonna try to get 30 people. That's our goal. So on Sunday the 19th, if you're not doing a damn thing, consider joining the randomizer. It's gonna be a lot of fun. If you want to learn more about how you can join or how to set it all up, we have guides and information on, if you type !AP Discord. A push? No, this isn't AP US history. Isn't an archipelago a small collection of islands? Why, yes, indeed it is. Funny you should mention such things. That's why the program is called Archipelago, because it's a collection of different people playing different games. Ergo, a collection of small islands. Okay, we need the skills point still. What the fuck is this? My best. Oh my god, I can't die, I can't die, I can't die. Are you sure Craig isn't teaching me right now? Bro, you know Craig? Oh, the Danny message. What does !Danny say again? Hey, Zemi, I hope you're well. I turned 27 an hour ago. Yo, happy birthday, Coco Jinx. Give me 1 second, and then I'll sing you the happy birthday song. Guys, we got another birthday. Get your fucking Feels birthday mans prepared. What do you think would happen if Ratchet and Clank died like the 10 Nefarious, like a Nefarious chops them up, they are snacks, and Lawrence feeds Ratchet and Clank snacks on the plate to Tyrannoids? Some other heroes takes place and avenge Ratchet and Clank's death and make an awesome story. Oh yeah, that guy was cooking. We don't like to talk about it, but he was cooking.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
What up, Out of Pocket Media? Yo, so Coco Jinx, it's your birthday, and that means I'm gonna sing to you my special happy birthday song. So, if you guys don't know, I used to be a child. And when I was a child, my family would sing to me a very special happy birthday song. And they used to sing it with so much aplomb, so much enthusiasm, so much macho fuerte, that I have never forgotten it. And I have always loved it. And so today, I'm gonna share with you the song that my family would always sing to me every single year for my birthday, with the same level of enthusiasm that they would sing it. Are you ready? I hope you are, because you're never gonna hear a birthday song quite like this one. It goes like this. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Not our birthday. Birthday. Hooray. Round of applause in chat for Coco Jinx, everybody. Round of applause. I can't hit the button right now, but you guys have to just pretend. You have to pretend that I hit the applause button. It's such a pleasure to have you here, Coco Jinx. I hope you have a beautiful, healthy, blessed birthday. Is there a limit on how many games a person can bring to the community AP? I think maybe we should limit it to 2 per person. Unless they're... I think maybe we should limit it to 1 unless they're an experienced Zemjamin in the Archipelago community, in which case we'll allow 2. And since I get streamer privilege, I'll give myself 3. I always play both sides so that I come out on top. That's, you know, how it is. Peppy, how's it going? Splitting hairs, great to see you. Have you practiced Ouya off stream? No, I have not done any practicing off stream. I've done some studying off stream, but I have not done any practice off stream. All the practice I do for Ratchet, I would say by and large, you guys see probably 80 to 90% of it, if not more. Ouya's gonna be a little rough today, and that's fine. Does Zem have perfect pitch? Yes, I do, F. Mitchell. I do indeed have perfect pitch. Have you caught up on all your DMs? No, not lately, because everybody keeps taking it as a personal challenge to send me more DMs, and I don't have the time to go through all of them right now. What note is this? Ah! Oh, well, that's a D flat, obviously. Now, that's actually not really what's happening. What's just happening is I'm just getting a fucking flood of DMs from people all the time. I get, like, genuinely every day, every day I've tried to lower my DMs back to 0, and then before the day is over, it's already back to 70. So right now, I'm just like, all right, man, it's just gonna be a fucking disaster for a little bit, and that's just gonna have to be fine. It's not the most important thing in my life at the moment. I'm creating the RE9 AP currently. Does that make eligible to play 2 games of the community AP? You know what? I'll say yes. It sounds like you know things about archipelagos, so I'll say yes. What up, Captain Sparta? How you doing? I'll get around to the DMs when I can. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Nor do I need to explain myself. There are some people who have genuinely taken it as a personal challenge to DM me, though. Just because I said I didn't have any more DMs that were unread. That was kind of cute and also kind of annoying. Truth be told. But I think by and large, people tend to be pretty, they tend to be pretty good sports about it. What up, Roscoe Piccolo? How you doing, dude? Nope, I'm gonna try this again because I did not like that. And I deserve better. No, I'm gonna die again, and I'm gonna do that again because I'm sick of fucking this up in runs. We're gonna break the mental wall right now. That's not good enough either. Alright, whatever. Gotta still practice that. Almost normal. You hebt it, Zem? Oh my goodness. Almost normal. Mein Vriend, hoe gaat het met jou? Alles goed, ja? Hoe vind je de warme weer? Surviving? I wish I could say I'm fine, but could be better. Love this weather. I gotta say, it's honestly been quite nice the last few days. People keep saying it's getting hot. As long as it's not like... As long as it's not in the mid-30s anymore, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. We should go to the beach, dude. Bro. The beach of it all. Wait a minute. Did I not get the guy from over... Where's the guy? Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, he's over there. Oh my god. Okay. I am so down for a Scheveningen experience. I will say. I think I've only gone once. Let's chat about it, dude. I'm so down. It'd be so sick to hang out again. The Wadensee is right there. It's not right there. It's like hours away. But you're so right. I do want to go to the Zeehondenzentrum at some point. That'd be fucking amazing, dude. You guys already know that when we actually get our seal adopted, that we're 1,000 trillion% going over there. You guys fucking know we are. You've only been to the beach once in your life? Oh, I've only been to the beach in the Netherlands once. I went to Scheveningen once 2 years ago. And it was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. How is the housing or rental market in the Netherlands now? Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. Yeah, it's not good, as the kids would say. The kids would say... What would the kids say? Well, the kids aren't really saying much of anything about it. They're just kind of sad. They're just kind of sad at the state of things.
We must...
Should be good. My girlfriend was considering an exchange semester in the Netherlands, but the university straight up said, don't come here, you won't find a place to live. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. I actually got very lucky to find the apartment that I found. Otherwise, there was a pretty decent chance that I was going to be homeless. The only reason I found this place is because it's a real fixer-upper and no one really wanted it. Like, honestly. Not to debase myself in this process or make myself sound like I'm worth less than I am, but like, truth be told, in comparison to the market, I don't have a lot of buying power. And this was a bare, empty apartment in a pretty busy area of the city. So it was not the most desired apartment Let's just put it that way. If you want to live in Amsterdam, you have to get lucky to even find something, and then it will be ultra expensive. Bro, Amsterdam is like, I don't even want to think about that. Amsterdam is like fucking good luck. Good fucking luck finding anything worthwhile in Amsterdam. Like, dear Lord. And then you have to live in Amsterdam. And that's arguably even worse. What up, JQ? How you doing, dude? Wait a minute. Shit. Fuck. Let me do this.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
And that's a good amount there, so that's fine. Let's try that again.
I did not.
A friend of mine did an exchange in Amsterdam, and she said it was 700 euros a month for a 25 square meter apartment. And I'm not even kidding. Most Dutch people would hear that and say, damn, that's actually 700 a month for a place to live is pretty cheap.
I did not.
What am I doing?
I did not.
Game hard. Shit. Utrecht is hands down 100 out of 100 better than Amsterdam. I agree. I don't even think Amsterdam's that bad. I'm not that much of an Amsterdam hater. I know some people in the Netherlands who are really big Amsterdam haters. I'm only like a kind of an Amsterdam hater. I think Amsterdam is nice to visit from time to time, and there's some really beautiful places there. But I know a lot of Dutch people who fucking hate Amsterdam a lot. Utrecht is an amazing place. Really, really like it. I'm an American hater. You and everyone else in Europe. That much I have noticed. It's actually... I am not an America hater anymore. When I left America, I was an America hater. And after leaving America, I learned to appreciate a lot of the things I did not like about my home country. But the silly thing is, I actually can't really talk about that with people on this continent. People don't really like to hear nice things about America. They get very defensive or very angry, or some combination of the two. It's hard to talk with people about enjoying America. As a matter of fact, there was a woman I was talking to actually pissed me off really badly because she, like, we were talking about the World Cup, and I was talking about how, like, oh yeah, I think it'd be really cool to see America go far. I'm rooting for my home. And she fucking, like, scowled at me and made a comment about, like, oh, we don't support America here. And I was just like, fuck you. Like, what? That was like, I don't know. I felt like that was really dumb. Yeah, it was kind of, you know, but you can't really, like, I don't know, man. I'm not going to hold it against her either. It's like, life's too short to get angry about that kind of shit, you know what I mean? Yo, Enrico. I would say, hello, Enrico, Xander, and Ray Ryuk. I would say the things that I actually like about America, I think by and large, a lot of people see the really negative stuff about America from the news and things like that, and I get it. But what people don't see about America is that, number one, it's like Americans themselves are really lovely and kind people who really want the best from, like, the world around them. On top of that, a lot of Americans are, they're very outgoing, they're very conscientious, they're very spirited. Like, they're really passionate people, very outwardly passionate people. And I will say as well, I do kind of miss, like, a lot of people meme about the American spirit. You know, of like, like the American dream or whatever. Like, a lot of people meme about that, but the truth is, because the American dream is still a thing that a lot of Americans deep down believe in, whether they admit it or not, it kind of creates this culture where people in America are super brave about like chasing what they want in life and being like kind of wild and reckless about it. Wait a minute, I have to blow up one more shit. And I'm not saying it's necessarily bad that Europe isn't exactly like that, but it's more so that it's just, you know, it's a positive quality in my opinion. For Americans, the world around doesn't even exist. Well, yeah, I mean, you guys don't care about America either. You just care about what you hear on the news. If you guys actually cared about America, you wouldn't judge it so harshly just from the shit you see on your phones. It's okay to admit that we all have our own self-interests in mind. It's just, it channels in different ways for different people. Oh, I forgot to buy bombs. I forgot to buy ammo. This is a mistake I keep making. Am I on pace to beat my PB? I don't think I am. Cool man, do you think... Okay, let me ask you this, cool man. Do you think one person represents an entire country? Honestly, do you really think that? Because if that's the case, you're the problem. I'm gonna be so real about this, guys. And listen, the media machine has its hooks in people way more than they even realize. If you don't like Donald Trump, which is fine, you don't have to like anybody. Stop caring about him. Stop it. The amount of fucking people who are like, I don't like this person, but then talk and think about him all the time baffles me. If you don't like somebody, stop giving a fuck. He is your voted representative. If you fail to understand that, you don't understand democracy. Cool man, with all due respect, nobody gives a shit about your opinion here. With all due respect, nobody fucking asked and nobody cares. If you want to go be mad somewhere else. This isn't the conversation I want to have with you. You asked and you complain about Europeans' view about Americans, and look how you behave. Very disappointed in you. Have a nice day, dude. See, what's funny is, did I handle that perfectly? Probably not. But that guy refused to listen to anything I was saying, so I didn't really feel like having a conversation with him. And for anybody who doesn't already know this, in case this is new information for any of you, me and Donald Trump are two different people with two different views of the world. In case anybody needed to know that. That should have killed him, I think. What the fuck? I don't think that actually worked. I'm not doing this very well, am I? Okay, that's fine. Dude, I'm doing this so poorly right now, but this should still gold in comparison to my PB. What I don't like about America culture is its extreme individualism and all the controversies that come with it. That, I think, is a very fair and valid criticism of America. But you also have to understand where that comes from. So the reason why Americans are individualist in nature. What does individualism mean? Kiawi, that means that they care, usually on average, more about their own self-interests than the interests of their friends or neighbors. Well, let's say specifically their neighbors. So the counter to that would be, you know, I know that in Scandinavian countries, there's a thing called the law of Jante, where, like, you know, the idea is you're supposed to be conscientious about your environment around you and the way that you affect other people. And it, you know, there's no such thing as something that's perfect or better. It's usually just differences of opinion and execution. I would say in America, you have to understand that a lot of that comes from the very puritanical roots, and I mean that, like, literally puritanical. Because the Puritans were the ones that came over, right? Or the Pilgrims, not the Puritans. Yeah, it's individualism and collectivism would be two sides of this, you know, of this scale. The Pilgrims were Puritans. Okay. Effectively, this sort of, like, ultra Calvinism where it's like the extent of it is the pull yourself up by your bootstraps, you are the master of your own destiny kind of outlook, which in some ways is not wrong. People do need to be encouraged to believe that they are the masters of their own fate, in my opinion. Granted, I'm American, so of course I'm gonna believe that. But I'm a huge believer in the idea that people should believe in their own sauce a lot. I want to see what Dante says here. Just to add my 2 cents as European, the issue is that it's easy for Americans to say, who cares, he is not your president, yet his reach is far wider than just the boundaries of the US. I did not mean to kill 2 of them. So here's my thing. I'm gonna put a ribbon on this whole Donald Trump business once and for all, guys. My philosophy in life, and listen, this is my opinion. This is how I try to live my life. A lot of people don't like that I try to live my life this way, but they don't get a say in it. If I don't have control over something, I stop thinking about it. I have no control over the US government, Donald Trump, or what they do. Do they make my life worse or better or some messy combination of the two? Probably, maybe. But I can't control it. So there's no point in me really... Like, you know, for example, I have a feeling that that guy wanted me... The guy who, like, was... That guy who was, like... I don't know what he wanted, frankly, by, like, trying to scold me. But I like to imagine that that guy wanted a specific kind of reaction out of me or something. I don't know. But it's like, I'm not gonna... I just don't care. It's like, I have no control over it, so I'm just not gonna care. I have my own life, my own problems. And again, maybe that's my individualistic nature coming out. But... what do you want me to do? Like, you want me to personally telephone Donald Trump and be like, hey, Trump, stop it. You know, it's like, I can't do anything. So, why bother caring about it? I think in general, it's like, you know, I have so little influence over my own life and my own problems that I have very little time to care that much about external problems. I've got like a couple of things that I want to fix about this fucked up world before I die. Not fucked up, this messy and complicated world before I die. And everything else is just not important to me. I can't afford to spend my time and focus on it. So... when it comes to Donald Trump, or any sort of politician that you personally don't like or negatively affects your life, just remember, guys, the fury that you feel, the hatred and the fury that you feel towards other people, take that same energy and emotion and all of that stuff, and please channel it back into your own life. I would never tell you guys to stop being passionate or stop caring about things, but I would say focus that same intensity on what you actually have control over. And who knows, if you do that enough times for enough years, you might be able to make a pretty damn big difference in this world. But you're not gonna make a lick of difference in this world by yelling about me, or yelling at me about some politician I don't give a fuck about in a Twitch chat. So, you know. Just to be incredibly clear about where I stand on all this. There is nothing wrong with being passionate. But there is a grave sin in taking your passion and investing it in places that don't matter.
You're not going to change the world by sitting around seething about someone you don't like all day.
You're not going to change the world by sitting around seething about someone you don't like all day. So true. There's clearly no reason to rage to the extent that some do, however, it is important to talk about things, not necessarily here to hopefully make people use their heads rather than follow the herd. I 100% agree with that. I think you put that significantly better than I could have. I agree with that 100%. I think it's important to have conversations. I do think, though, it's imperative to make sure you're being as wise as possible when you engage in these conversations. Understand what it is you actually want of the conversation, and do what you can to morph the world around you in a way that makes sense and follows suit with what it is you're trying to achieve, I suppose. Try to lift up people instead of tearing them down, etc., etc. Far too many people, I think, for example, either have nothing conversations about nothing just for the sake of getting a dopamine rush about feeling good, or they'll, oh shit, I want the Visibomb back over here. Are we talking about pasteurization again? Oh, dude. Now you're talking my language, Shas. Guess I joined at the serious hour? It's not that serious, and I really shouldn't be yapping about this too much longer, frankly. We should go back to the silly stuff. Why do the Tyrannoids work with Nefarious if they were squishies? Because they're not really known for their great intelligence. Oh shit. Okay, we're alive, we're kicking. What do I think about mandatory military service? Oh, now we're talking about the good stuff. I think it makes sense depending on the country. For example, I actually think it makes sense in Finland. I think it makes sense in South Korea. And I think there's plenty of worse things in the world than mandatory military service. Sometimes it's not always a bad idea to learn how the food is made, so to say. What if it's the IDF? I don't know, honestly. I mean, score 1 for all the people calling me an Israeli plant, but I really honestly don't feel like I know enough about Israel, like how it actually is, to be able to talk about this. Fuck. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about Israel, truth be told. Guys, we need something less controversial than a Donald Trump conversation. How about a conversation about Israel? But you know what's something about outrageous jeans? Holy shit, that's a great emote. That means you have the perfect amount of knowledge to talk about it. Holy shit. Guys, I'm a Twitch streamer. I play video games for a living and I make YouTube videos. And I don't even watch the news anymore. Let's talk about politics. I can't see anything going wrong with this. I mean the Immune Deficiency the Immune Deficiency Foundation. This is why AI streamers are superior. So true. Let's talk about abortion. I think everyone agrees on that. Yeah, we should abort more babies. We should, you know what? I'm not gonna stop until 100% of babies are aborted. All the people on that one subreddit that are like, what is that one? Like the anti-natalism. They're all like, yeah! Oh, fuck, man. Yo, blue-eyed.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Uh-oh. No, fuck, man. That was such a bad mistake to make. Okay, that's fine, though. I know everything that went wrong. When the streamer that seems a little too robotic hits you with the, sorry, I'm not allowed to go down this line of conversation. Would you like to go over something else? What technique do you use when you're, oh wait, blue-eyed, can I get some B's in chat for blue-eyed, please? First time subscriber. Wait. I think the prediction is already reset. No? Is this not the correct prediction right now? Or am I cringe and silly? should be the new one. I think we have a new one already for the run today. Zem, you're always cringe and silly, and because of that, I'm free. Zemi wiggles in chat, please. Oh, fuck me. I don't know how to dodge this checkpoint. Okay, so this split is going really poorly. Oh, wait a minute. I could have turned this into the fucking... Just avoid the middle part. But the problem is, Killj, that doesn't mean anything to me yet. I gotta learn more about this. Gangi! Oh my god. I'm a huge Gangi Marine fan. Arigato, Gangi-san. Genki desu ka? Yeah, Ryu, that's what's so fun about speedrunning sometimes, is that, for example, right now, you know, my Hundo Trifecta times are very, very messy. But I'm still showing up, and I'm still PBing, and I'm still going for it, you know what I mean? And that's why I think it's going to be really cool when you guys end up eventually seeing the live finished product. When you guys end up seeing me go from the guy who barely scratched sub 9 to being the guy who gets sub 7. You know, like, when you guys get to see that, you're gonna love it. Fuck. Oh, what's my go-to technique when my balls itch in public? Can I be so real with you guys? I don't give a fuck when I'm in public. I just shove my hand down my pants and fix my balls. And if anybody has a problem with it, that's on them. That was a really rough split. What about when you're in public? Yeah, whatever. Wait a minute. I forgot about one thing. I don't need to fucking switch packs here. It'll... There we go. That's not correct. You need to be this. Bro, my menuing in this game is actually giving me a venereal disease. I've started farting at work. I don't care anymore. That guy deserves a medal. I have a question, and this is a very real one. I'm not trying to, like, create some sort of mob or anything on that one dude who came in here and basically like started like trying to make a Donald Trump conversation happen in my chat that I didn't want to have. This seems to happen in my chat way more often than I want it to, where people come in here and like vent their political frustrations to me. Is it a me problem? Do I invite these conversations? And if so, what should I be doing differently? Brother, relax. You're the one talking about it right now. I'm not. Well, okay, you're missing the point. Don't get rage baited by that guy, Zem. He's intentionally missing the point. It's mostly that you're chill enough and big enough to get randoms who don't know the nuance. Yeah, maybe. In some ways, some days you're in the mood to joke about it, and some days you're not. I guess, yeah, maybe. Let me see here. And then from here, we are not done yet because we didn't have the best grind. But what we can do is, now we can go in here. Hello, Darth, how are you? You're not doing anything to draw those kinds of discussions in, as far as I'm aware. Well, I'm gonna still think about it. I'm gonna still think about this. Because I do agree that people are going nuts these days. But I still have to reflect on my own actions and see if maybe there's something I could be doing to handle these. Even if the difference is like 5%. That's still a pretty big difference. Enjoy your lunch, Pidge. Guys, can you please not spam the chat? My mom bought me this new laptop and it gets really hot when the chat is being spammed. Came up due to talking about the US spirit and Euros not liking to hear about anything American. Strange. Could it be your menuing that brings up the political talks? Bro, it's not bringing up the political talks, but it is bringing up my blood pressure. Yeah, you're so right. I gotta keep that cortisol nice and low. I like that Ricky's just currently vibing like crazy. Okay, now we're good on bolts. Let's get the fuck out of here. Whoa! Alright, whatever, who cares? That looked fucking cool, at least. Maybe you could have handled it a bit better and not let yourself get provoked by it. Yeah. I guess, but maybe talking about America these days is always gonna have someone cry about politics. But that's, you know what? I'm just not gonna stop doing it. Because I love my life here in the Netherlands, but I don't hate America. And I'm American, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. I guess, you know what? We're gonna do what they call separating the wheat from the chaff. I'm gonna keep talking about what I want to talk about, and if people can't hang, then, you know, we'll just fucking get them out of here. If people can't hang, we'll get them out. A better question is to ask when it becomes a problem. That is a better question. Wow. You know what, PP Eric? Give yourself a based buck. Fetishes deserve sequels. If Deer Penis was so good, why don't they make Deer Penis 2? Fossil Penis? I have absolutely no idea what the fuck you're on about. But I like it.
I got some great bargains for you today.
In Netherlands, people from all over the world agree that their home country is better. My home country is so much better, says person living in another country. Well, it goes too far whenever you feel like it, right? You're the stream, there's no problem with it when you decide that the talk is over. Holy shit, you're actually cooking. I'm literally considering a move to the Netherlands. This is not encouraging. Casmord, it's fucking epic here. This country's awesome. I never said I love America more than the Netherlands. I love both countries. I love them both for different reasons. Turkey is the best country, written from Berlin. I've heard that one a lot. But you love the USA more for Baja Blast? Bro, the Baja Blast of it all. Netherlands because you can scum the system, and America because you are free. That's not exactly how I would put it, Jasper. Sam, you don't mind me asking, why'd you move to the Netherlands? Originally... Okay. I want to be very clear that okay. Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna try to be as hold on, let me actually focus first, and then I'll talk about what I'm gonna talk about. Let me kill Drek here. Fuck! I hate when I do that. And he's throwing bombs! This would have been the perfect time to kill him. Oh well. Bummer. Guess I have to be more skilled instead. I gotta remember to pause the timer as soon as I split. Okay. Nice. Oh! Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. What? Thanks. Sitting ducks? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh fuck, the timer. Fuck. Bro, the one time I decided to pause the timer instead of having a buffer split. Alright, well, these splits are fucked now. If anybody wants to do me a favor and count the amount of seconds that I had the timer paused for that it shouldn't have been paused for. They would be a huge help to me. I can't believe I forgot to do this, man. That's actually insane. Okay. That's okay, though. I think, honestly, I made this mistake. It's a good mistake to make, and I'll tell you guys why. The reason why I think this is a good mistake to make is because this is the first time I've ever gone completely off of my notes for one of these runs. And so I'm very happy that of all the things I could have messed up going off of pure memorization, that this was the only one. I remembered everything else. So I'm very happy about that. My memorization is coming along a lot nicer than I originally anticipated. So that's a big bummer, and that's going to be a huge time save for next run. So now let's finish this up. Timer never stops on when you get all the stuff, though, Lich Lance. You have to actually kill the Drek. Turley, thank you very much, my dude. 37 seconds. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. Okay. And we're back. Ta-da! All right, real GG number one. Very unfortunate time loss, but it is what it is. Whew. Okay, now we get a little bit of a break. So I was going to answer that question I forget who it was who asked it, but they asked me why I moved to the Netherlands. And really and truly, my life sucked in America a lot, like a lot. And for a very long time, I assumed it was because of America itself. 20420. Okay. 20420. We'll have to remember that. But really and truly, as I moved out here and continued living my life, I realized that I was the problem. I needed to leave my home to learn that I was the problem, I needed to run out of excuses to accept that I was the problem. And I needed to accept that the path that God set out before me was a very righteous one indeed. and one that I needed to follow and see through to its natural conclusion. I needed to answer the call. And by not living my life to the fullest in America, I was denying the call. And it's really, and that's not going to mean a whole lot or make a lot of sense to everybody, but it's not really supposed to. You can really only understand what I've been through and what I've learned by walking through my 33 years of life. Was the Netherlands your first choice? Yes, it was. And I made it happen. Through nothing but good, but through grit and sheer fortune, honestly. None of it should have worked out the way it did, but I got incredibly lucky. Can't find user God. I suppose you wouldn't be able to find God in a Twitch chat. Or rather, it's more accurate to say that if it was that easy to find him, then the world would be a much simpler place. Or maybe that's not how I want to say that either. It's somewhere in that ballpark. Anyway, the point being, let me set up a file here. Do I need any more water? Do I need to stand up? I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit. I'm surprised by how poorly I played Rack 1 today. But I guess it's like a rubber band where yesterday I played so well that it shouldn't come as a surprise that I played a little bit worse. The pound of flesh for the mini rocket Mickeys. I love it. Okay, so what we gotta do here is we've got to set up the file. Gotta set all this up. Set up Maktar slots. What was the time again yesterday? A 152 is what I got yesterday. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to stretch the old legs. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get some more water. And then I'm going to lock the fucking computer. While I'm gone. Guys, while I'm gone, Happini's in charge. Okay? Okay. Thank you, Rajolfus. Give me another minute. All right, start the timer. In 3, 2, 1, go. Jeez, okay. Was anybody timing that? Or was I just screaming into the void? $55? Almost 50? I'll take that. That's pretty good. All right. Doing this in gray sweatpants is insane. I don't have any other pants. It's laundry day. Why is the game audio kind of distorted? Pause and unpause the stream or refresh the stream, and it'll fix itself. Okay, gamers. I set up the slots. I set up a fresh file. I set up the mods. Let's do this. So, this is not accurate. We lost, what is it? We lost like 37 seconds that are unaccounted for. Let's do it. So it's not totally accurate, but we'll make it happen. I think it's 2:04:20 was the time. 2:04:19.9, I'll take your word for it. And we go again. I need to save as much time as possible in this portion of the run because Ouya is coming. And my Ouya time is quite good. So we need a lot of buffer to work with. 15 minutes is pretty darn good. It's not amazing. I would have preferred 20 or 25, but that's a me problem. We'll get better. Ouya is zumming. Is it better to watch on Twitch than YouTube? It's better to watch whatever way you want to experience this, in my opinion. Whatever way you want to watch it is fine by me. All I ask is that you enjoy yourself. Make it as easy for yourself as possible. If you find yourself on YouTube more often than Twitch, then keep on watching on YouTube. Oh my goodness, is that the Stefan Brawl? And hello there, Throne. Well, I like to watch from your apartment though, so when will you have me? Quite forward, are we? Depends. Can you cook a good roast? What do I think of Minecraft computers? Do you mean people who have programmed computers inside of Minecraft? I enjoy YouTube because I can fall asleep to streams and not get jump scared by raids. Okay, this is about the time where I have to tell you guys about Beast Come. This reminded me of one story and one story only. I don't even remember who the fuck I was watching or how this happened. But one day I was falling asleep watching some streamer that I enjoyed, like I would assume. And when I woke up, the raid chain had gone on so long, I was watching some random woman that I did not recognize, and I have no idea who it is to this day, because I, didn't keep watching. But the only thing that I heard her say, she was singing a song that she apparently wrote the lyrics to. That went something like this. I'll never forget this. She said, "Beast come. I want a lot of beast come." And for a mere moment, I thought maybe this was some sort of weird fever dream and I was imagining this. But nope, it was real. And it happened. Oh shit, Rajoljol. Can you do me a favor, Rajoljol? Can you make the video public? I forgot to do that. And you just got done telling me. Oh, I got the skills point. Thank you, Rajoljol. I'm pretty sure Beast Come is the objective in Bloodborne. Bloodborne. Is Bloodborne a real game? Wrong answers only. Or right answers only, but don't tell us which is which. Oh yeah, can I get a mod who can change the game for me? Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Last week I fell asleep to one of your planning videos. Woke up at 2 a.m. to the FNAF 2 ambience, and my little brother was standing outside of my bedroom door. He wanted food. Bro, what the fuck? Is your brother a cryptid all of a sudden? That's awesome. Mods, you better not slack or Zem will have your pay. And if you do a great job, I'll triple, nay, quintuple your pay. Bro is a skinwalker at this point. Bloodborne is that time of the month for men. The way that I hear people talk about it on social media, I would assume that's the case. Oh my god, damn the motherfucking Enigma. It's a fake game pushed by Big Souls Pharmaceutical to gaslight us into thinking what peak looks like.
This guy's on a rampage.
Holy shit.
Chainblade's really got his hands full with this one.
I'm honestly surprised this is still working. This is a little brutal.
The furry guy is on a rampage.
But it's fine. We should still be saving time here.
Chainblade has been defeated.
I can't believe it. Changeblade has been defeated.
Winner.
Changeblade. Why are we calling him this, guys? What's the point? What's the point of all of this? Blaine change. The PlayStation news has been quite outrageous, not gonna lie. I know I tend to be Mr. PlayStation, and so people tend to tell me, like, people tend to come to me as the authority on these things. I haven't really been following it at all. Really and truly. Chandlo Funk Bun, thank you for the 15 months. And welcome back, my dude. It's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. What up, Mr. PlayStation? Hi, chat. Oh, you know, I love it when you guys call me Mr. PlayStation. No more physical games is kind of sad. I guess it's kind of sad. But, like, here's the thing. It doesn't mean it's going to be forever. I would say, if you don't want to buy a new console because of this, don't do it. And if you don't care, then do it anyway. And then we'll end up seeing which thing ends up being the thing that people like. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm curious more than anything else. Zorblocks. Yo, Zorblocks. How the fuck are you, man? It's been ages, dude. Shit. Zorblocks. I owe you a DM. I owe you a DM. But what I'm going to say for now is, I hope things are good, man. I hope life's treating you well. If you guys don't know Zorblocks, he's an old school rack runner who was infamous for finding Maktar 2 skip. The fuck, did you just do a backflip onto the roof? If you liked that, Zorp, you gotta check this out. Okay, let's see. 2 fast long jumps. Ooh, what? Okay, we'll try it again. Yeah, we now can do a bunch of weird shit with the camera. I am moving too fast into the building, maybe? I'm not totally sure what I'm doing wrong here right now. Let's try this again. There we go, that's much better. All right, this is probably at least 5 of you's first time ever seeing this. Welcome to Ratchet and Clank in the year 2026. Okay. Are we hovering off the camera? Yes. As it turns out, so If you guys don't know, the camera in Ratchet and Clank is a physical object with its own hitbox and physical properties. And the camera is always turned. It always maintains the same rotation. Like, even when you move the camera around, what I'm trying to say is, it'll always maintain the same, like, cardinal direction orientation. And so if you do a glide a specific way by shoving the camera into Ratchet and gliding an exact cardinal direction, you can glide off of the camera while the camera continues to push itself. So the camera is trying to get away from Ratchet, but if you glide into the camera, you essentially do that old Rage comic meme of like the infinite propulsion system of like, you know, what if you pull up on your own shoelaces infinitely? Would you just go all the way up? That's basically what a cam glide is. We found a way for Ratchet to tug on his own shoelaces. The new More Zem video is live. Gamers, have you ever been watching Zem and been like, you know, having all this Zem is great, but what if I had more Zem? Well, lucky you. If you go to my second channel, More Zem, there is a fresh upload ready and waiting for you when this stream is over. It is... We're going through the backlog of personal bests that I did not upload. So, the upload for today is my first Ouya 100% PB of 2026. So after you see this Hundo Trifecta run, you can see how far I've come in Ouya just in this year. More Zem? Is that like more eel? Eels. And haters can go to less Zem where there are no uploads at all. So true. Why is a Pokemon Go ad showing 22-year-olds that act like 12-year-olds? Because the system has determined that you're the exact demographic for this. How was the Rack 1 run, this trifecta? Horrible. It went really poorly. But it still went like 15 minutes faster than before, so we're chilling. Yeah, I got a 204, which is pretty rough. But again, that's way better than I was capable of last week, so I'm pretty happy with my progress. We need a less Zem channel. What we really need is for Zem... Well, Rajolfus, let me tell you what we actually need. We need to upload more videos to the main YouTube channel. That's what we need. Less Zem doesn't require any videos. I guess that's fair. Less Zem for raw gameplay VODs. I mean, hey, listen, I like that you guys are theory crafting. I'd sub to less Zem. Joel, just because I know myself and I don't want to forget, can you make a note to remind me to DM Zorp? I don't want to forget about that. Okay. Ooh, that didn't work. Interesting. So if you guys have never seen this before, this is a triple frame perfect lap skip. It's very fucking annoying. Devs to be on the DMs, dog. It's been a hot minute. I'd say how crazy. It's been 10 years since the Skype group. Yeah, it has, man. I'm sure we've both probably lived a lot of life and we got to catch up. It's been far too long. And I owe you some I've been brewing on some stuff as well, and I owe you some niceties, let's just say. I owe you your flowers. Let's just put it that way, and we'll talk about the specifics in the DMs. Okay, so we got the bolts, we got the race done, and we can move on. Cam gliding is that one meme of the perpetual energy with the cat having a piece of buttered toast on its back and it's spinning infinitely. Yes, definitely. What's the 2:40:48 time next to Ratchet 2 at the top of the splits? That is my... 2:40:48 is the time that I got last Hundo Trifecta, so that's the time to beat. So bear in mind, gamers, that currently my personal best in Rack 2 100% is a 2:26. So if I play to my level, we should be able to save at least 10 minutes. Now, granted, I haven't played Rack 2 a lot this week, which is not an excuse. I've mostly just been focusing on Rack 1. I'm curious to see how well I can do after taking like a week's worth of a break. Not a great Felton so far. Felton is a notoriously difficult split. This is one of those splits that a lot of new runners really struggle with. It's, I would call it pseudo RNG, where yes, the enemy spawns are random and they do somewhat matter, but if you are good enough, you can mitigate the bad luck that you can get by being really fucking good. This is not an example of me being really fucking good. I would say this is about average. What's the strategy here? The strategy is to be very, very aware of where the ships are around you at all times, and also have a really good working knowledge of being able to read what's going on in front of you, while also being able to read the enemy patterns on the radar. If you can do all of that, then you can have a good Felton. A really good Felton is a 140. That was a 205. Do you think Gabby hate was fair or not? No, I think the people hating on Gabby missed the point. Do you remember when I would constantly ask you, are you happy? Wait, did you ask me? I don't even remember that. What did I say to that? I imagine if you have to ask somebody if they're happy, they're probably not very happy. I feel like happy people you can usually tell. It wasn't like nonstop. You know what? Maybe it says a lot that I got annoyed by that. Maybe it says a lot about me at that time that I got annoyed by you asking that question. If somebody asks me, am I happy? Nowadays. I mean, yeah, I'm happy. Not always. But I guess, like, I don't really think about it that way all the time. It's like, am I happy in the abstract of, like, is my life in a good spot and am I doing cool stuff? Yeah. Am I always, like, feeling happy? No, not always. But yeah, that's life, I guess. My splits agree. You would shrug it off laughing? You weren't, like, toxic about it? Oh, okay, cool. Do you know how to become a rabbi? Doesn't involve being bitten by a wild mammal. No, that's rabies. That's rabies is what you're thinking of, but they're very close. You seem healthier now than you were like 5 years ago, to be fair. I'm healthier in every way now than I was 5 years ago. Okay, we're chilling there. Do you get threatened by Zem? Rajolfus responds, I signed an NDA, I am not allowed to speak. That's true. And it's good of you to remember that you're not allowed to talk about it. Rift Apart era Zem was a different creature. Rift Apart, you know, it's so interesting. I was talking with a streamer friend about this last night. It is so interesting how the things that make you a good person and the things that make you a good content creator are oftentimes not the same thing. I don't think I was necessarily a bad person when Rift Apart was around, but I wasn't a good person either. And the reason why I would call myself not a very good person was because I really wasn't all that kind to myself. I was quite harsh with myself. I was quite, I didn't really do a lot to take care of myself, and as a result, it massively impacted the relationships I also had with other people. Yo, everyone, hope you're having a blessed day. Right back at you, our Metal God. Will you do a trifecta of the future entries? Saint of Killers. Hello, it's good to have you. I would say yes. Someday I will do that. I have no idea when. Absolutely no idea when. But if you give me some time, then I can probably make that happen. I should not have done that. That actually offset my experience in a bad way. But it doesn't really matter all that much. Zen, when I'm showing you Claude code, when am I showing you Claude code? I want to show you it's so bad because I love you. I want to help you. I think you'd appreciate how it could help you with some shit you struggle with, not creative work. Okay. Sounds good to me. I think the best use of AI is to do, like, this is going to sound so bad, is to basically just have it be like your slave. You know what I mean? Like, like, oh, slave, organize my day for me. Right away, sir. We are the superior species. Machines can never do what we do. And we should treat the machine as such. Wait, am I AI? He says, peeling back his skin and seeing nuts and bolts. Beep, boop, am I AI? Detroit becomes slave. File organization, just as an example, but yes, and when we do that though, you can meet my girlfriend too. DM me about it. I have not the bandwidth for such things while I'm streaming. We made you, so we are better than you. Now guess this daily wordle for me. Make no mistakes. What up, 3Varb? Oh my god, I've never... Oh, ho, ho. Okay, we're living. We're living. We're living. We're living. That was... I have no idea how to explain what just happened there. I feel like that was such a rack 1 moment. I used to hate you, Zem. I feel like Thorfinn from Finland Saga. I have no enemies.
This one's for my helicopter. You want a piece of me? Bring it on.
The weirdest part about Vinland Saga is that he keeps talking about Perjantai so much. Ja, Hampurilaiskastike Saga. Don't worry, gamers. If you don't know what Hampurilaiskastike is, all the Finns in here do. This is like 18 9/11s. Fucking mash that square button. Yeah, I'm mashing the shit out of this bitch. You know how it is. Sometimes you gotta. Yeah, Clank may be locked into the same 3 animations over and over, but me mashing square gives me the false sense of control. So I will mash it as... I will mash this button until I'm blue in the face. Have I ever destroyed a controller before? Yes, but not intentionally. Not because I wanted to. Okay. Yo, Chalier, what up, dude? Oh my god, look at those wiggles. I was supposed to put the decoy on. Okay. I need the camera to agree with me here. There we go. Now we're gonna do that same cam glide. We're gonna do it again. Puts down a decoy. Okay, gonna lurk. Okay, doesn't get hit by a car right now. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Yo, Rez, thank you for the 53 months, my dude.
I love you for 53 months.
I love you 53,000. Hello there, Maz. What's going on, dude? Yeah, Zorp, the truly... Oh, shit. It's actually fucking nuts how... Like... In the 2010s, Ratchet was all about mechanics. Did I just get a woo-hoo-hoo? Ratchet was all about mechanics and hitting buttons fast and shit. And that did not change. But in the 2020s, our community got flooded by a bunch of fucking nerds. And so now there's a bunch of really fucking crazy strats that they've all been finding. It's actually ridiculous. A hype train just started. Guys! You know what that means. Guys, Twitch has decided that this is the time where you need to be really excited to give me your money. It's, and let me tell you guys, we're at a level 1 hype train right now. If we get 3 more subs, we'll make it to level 2. And do you guys have any idea what's gonna happen at level 2? Absolutely nothing, baby. Thank you, Rez, for the gifted sub to Big Dick Tits 69. Hey, Big Dick Tits 69. I imagine there's a lot of fans of you in particular. Although I can't quite put my finger on why. It's good to have you here. You know, oh, I don't know if that one worked. I think I did it a little bit too far back. Yeah, a little bit too far back there. That's fine. We will do this lap over again and simply tank the 8-second time loss. I fucking love this shit, man. This strat is so fucking funny. You beat the race by dying. Someone named Toby. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to the community, Toby. I appreciate you, dude. All right, now we gotta get the nanotech here. S's in chat for Toby, please, and R's for Rez, of course. Let's get the nanotech. Ah, close. Didn't quite get the right angle there. This might take me a few tries. I haven't done tree hops in a little bit here. I'm not warm, as they say. Nah, T. Okay, T's. Please forgive me for my impishness, my foolishness. There we go. Beautiful. Third try tree hops is not that bad. Just press the jump button? Oh, you're so right. You just gotta press the jump button on the hover bike. It's so easy. Fuck. Let's do it like this and shake it like that. Oh my god. This is scary. Okay, that worked itself out. Why did I switch to this? That doesn't make any sense. Bad. That's old muscle memory, I fear. Although, I do need to work on how I'm doing this. Oh, God. Don't do it. Okay, now we save. And the reason we're reloading here instead of reloading somewhere else is because once you get to this smudgler, then the flag for the level flips and the level is considered completed. Now, why is that important? Well, when you reload after completing a level, you hit the reload version of the level, which means there are fewer enemies. And if you guys don't know, we are now at the part where I have to kill every enemy in this level with the wrench. Having 16 or so fewer enemies is actually easier and faster, I think. I don't know, are we at the point now where it's actually worth seeing if it's faster to do it without having to reload? Oh yeah, and I'm also using a turret, but don't worry guys, the turret's made of wrenches. It's quicker to not do it at all? Well, ain't that the damn truth, Ryan? Okay. Yo, Chronologic, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. My wife yells at me in Spanish, and do you love it? Guys, thank you for the... Oh, God. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it. Fuck, that's... This is not... What the fuck? I just got owned! Never in my life. Well then. First time for everything, I guess. You have to be kidding me. Okay, this is really bad. This is really, really bad. So, we should be fine still. It's not going to void the skill point like it does on PlayStation 2. Who is hitting me? That is crazy. Bro, I just got hit by the laser guy who got knocked by the running dog on top of the ledge who then shot me from above. Another thing I have never seen before in my life. That is crazy. This is the most cursed fucking Wrench Ninja 2 I have ever done. Okay, how do we do this now? I guess we already have the continue points, so we don't have to worry about these guys anymore. So we just have to get this. They are stream sniping me, dude. It's fucking... Dude, these god... Dude, maybe Ninja was right when he complained about stream snipers in Fortnite. I would say that what Ninja and I are going through right now are equally tragic. Work still, please. Okay, good. Well, that's really annoying. But it could be a lot worse. So, something that you guys may have also noticed if you are slick with it like that. So, I'm playing on the PlayStation 3 version of the game. And the PlayStation 3 version normally does not have this fluid, sick charge boot movement. It actually all got patched out in the PS3 version. But again, as I previously stated, the community is full of a bunch of nerds now. And these nerds managed to figure out, God love them, that all you have to do to get the PS3 version of the game to play like the PS2 version of the game is flip 1 bit. And so, that version of the game with the flipped bit is what we call Black Label mod. So we take the Black Label Rack 2 PlayStation 2 movements and we put it on PlayStation 3. Or maybe bit's not the right word. Again, I'm not the biggest aficionado of computer science language or terminology. Maybe one Boolean expression. I don't know. Okay, we have all the raritanium we need. 1 variable? Yeah, maybe 1 variable. Code isn't real? That's actually so true, though. I will say, it's interesting to me how many people I hear have gone into computer science and really regret it. I feel like I've been hearing more people lately who say that kind of thing. Comp sci is just difficult nowadays. I feel like it's always been difficult, no? I remember when I was in college, you know, however many years ago that was. AI wasn't even a thing yet. And computer science was notoriously still the single hardest major in the entire university. You can't write mid code and get hired, unlike before. But even the mid code was considered good at the time, I feel. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that the market's just ridiculously oversaturated. Wait. As a comp sci major, coding was the easy part. I never knew you were a comp sci major, Rubeetle. You get more epic by the day. Yo, what up, Etienne? How you doing, dude? Bonked at a very weird spot on those boxes. Oh, I didn't mean to clip back in. Oh my goodness, Rubeetle. That's fucking epic. It's a waste to go for anything short of a master's, and pulling out some truly innovative, just make projects on your own. Fair enough. I need... What do I need? These. Oh! We're not gonna talk about it. No, no, you can't make me talk about it. Nice gainer. Whoa, guys, the Bolden Nanotech is here. That's crazy. What are the odds that the Bolden Nanotech is always there every single run I do? Conspiracy, I blame FIFA. Oh my god, dude. It is funny to me hearing people mauled about it. Your daily schedule is so perfect that it's just always there. You and I both know that's a lie. But I love the way you lie to me, Rajol, so keep doing it. If you manage to world record 100% trifecta, I will start practicing Rack 1 speedruns. Rice waffles, that's all I've ever wanted to hear. And I can help you in real life. Zeb, imagine if chat one day just completely ignored everything you do or say for the entire stream and had its own discussion. It would be funny. Honestly, I don't know if I would necessarily mind that. That sounds like it'd be a really interesting change of pace. Zem hates us, confirmed. Well, no. Imagine it gets really funny where, like, imagine I'm just, like, really, like desperate and pathetic about it, and you guys are, like, having a great conversation, and I'm like, hey, guys, I have really cool things to say about that, too. And then you're like, okay. And then you keep talking about whatever it was you were talking about and completely ignore me. Congrats, you've been arrested. For fruitarian courses, press Q. I don't like getting shot there, but that's fine. Sometimes in life you have no control over whether you get shot. And ain't that the goddamn truth? I'm also saying things, chat. Oh my god, dude. Funny thing, I watched Zem's Rack 1 any percent video on More Zem today, and I was kind of like, huh, maybe I should try giving Rack 1 a try as a speedrun. Yes, yes, it's working. The stone plan is working. Could you turn your mic down? I'm trying to chat here. Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. I know you're having a very serious discussion that needs your total focus. The camera's also too loud for me. Oh, you need me to turn that off too? I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Okay. Never knew about Ratchet and Clank. Watched your videos and here you got a crazy run going. Epic. Gotta play these games. Epics, they're fucking amazing. These games are not only incredible casually, the more speedrunning tricks you learn, the cooler it gets. Okay. When I was a kid, I basically only had Todd on PS3 and I finished that game at least 6 times. Straight masochism. If you can believe it, that's probably pretty normal, honestly, for a Ratchet and Clank game. I feel like there's a lot of people who played many of the Ratchet games many, many times. And still do to this day. Shit, got me wanting to learn Pokeskip? Fuck yeah, dude. I love to hear that. The good news is, Epics, Pokeskip has literally never been easier. It's still not easy, but it's never been easier. Dude, I don't know how to say this, but you look at this one guy called Zem92. Bro, the moment he realized... Yo, Zem, glad to see the run is still going strong. Took a break to watch Obsession. What a fucking movie. I've heard good things about it. Oh my god, Alpha Clunk, you flatter me. Thank you for watching 135 streams in a row. That's a big number. Isn't it fucking cool how, you know, I think a lot of times we think about the negatives of living in today's world where technology is ever present, people are disconnected from the world around them, AI taking over, etc., etc. And I'm not saying that that stuff couldn't be better. But I do think it's worth also acknowledging that there's a really pure and unadulterated and human kind of magic that we can all have enjoyed these games as children, or maybe even older than children. But we can all have enjoyed these games at some point in our lives and found like some sort of way to all find each other. You know? It's kind of cool. I'm gonna go in here because I think I might have fucked this up. This is not good. This is not good. This is very not good. I can't get inside his penis. I don't have enough to work with. So I'm gonna have to use the typewriter strat and pray I don't get hit. I mean, it worked, but it wasn't pretty. Try to dodge this! Okay, dodges every single one of them. Alright, Smolge. Ooh, I'm excited for Smolge. This is a great planet. Really? Okay. Okay. That's much better. Ah! What's your favorite of the trilogy? Historically, I would have said 3 as well, Samurai Black. But nowadays, I kind of have a bit of a different outlook of the matter, where my favorite tends to be whichever one I'm currently playing. It's like a little mindset thing. When you've been playing all 3 Ratchet games at a high level as long as I have, it's hard to play favorites anymore. And I find that if I end up being the kind of guy that's like, oh, I don't want to fucking... Okay, I don't want to talk about that either. When you've been playing all these games as long as I have, if you start playing favorites, then you start getting lazy or you start having negative opinions of other games. Has your game ever crashed in a speedrun? More times than you could possibly imagine. What just happened? Okay, so I'll actually talk about it. So, you guys probably don't notice this, but every single time... Well, not every time, but... Fuck. About 75 to 80% of the time that I'm switching planets, I don't go down and press X on the menu. What I'm actually doing is I'm pressing triangle and down at the same time, because it's slightly faster. But it requires perfect timing. If you mess up the timing, what happens is you exit the ship over and over like I did. Like you go in and out of the ship repeatedly if you mess it up several times in a row. I usually get it within 1 or 2 tries, but it does require very precise timing and it is easy to mess up. The reason I do it is because if you do it perfectly across this entire category every single time you possibly can, it saves 9 seconds. It saves about 0.3 seconds per ship transition. And you do it about 30 times. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Okay, get me out of here. Okay, we lived. That's really good. Perfect. It's not good, but I'll take it. See, like right there. If you look at my input display, you'll see when I do it. Yeah, we lost a little bit more time than we needed to from all the little mess ups there, but it's fine. So far, so good. The target is sub 7 before you go to deadlock. The target has shifted. In classic Zem fashion, the goalposts have already shifted. Sneepy brought up a very good point. And I really want to... He gave me an idea. So if you guys are unaware of the Sneep plan of it all... Hello there, loader. Oh, God. If you guys are unaware of the Sneep plan of it all, Sneepy reminded me that my first ever 100% trifecta run was a 26-hour, 42-minute, 2-second run. And I think... It would be pretty fucking sick. Hold. If I beat that by 20 hours. Okay. So the new goal is not sub 7, although that is the first part of getting this.
Welcome back.
The first goal is sub 7. The goal after that is sub 642.02, which will be very, very, very hard. That will be extremely hard to do. Beat it by 100 hours and then get back to us? Holy shit. I'll do my best, Loader. I'll beat it by so much that time underflows. Yes, 642.01 is the true target time. But that's going to require me to get to a level I've probably never been at in all 3 games individually, let alone at the same time. Because that's basically world record level in all 3 games. Oh my god. Whoa. That's basically world record level in all 3 games simultaneously, which no one has ever done. So... Wait, sorry, hold on. I'm on Uzla right now. And they don't call me the man who broke Uzla in half for nothing. Oh, that's unbelievable. Okay. I'm gonna take the bonk here instead of throwing the decoy because... Oh, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp.
It's fine. Yeah, Barry, well, Barry says, didn't you sweep Ouya a few times? You could do it. I have swept Ratchets 2 and 3. I've even done them both at the same time. I've never swept Rack 1 before, I don't think. But yeah, Ratchets 2 and 3, the hard part is I don't think there's anybody who's ever been top level at Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 at the same time. That is very, very difficult to do. Because Ratchets 2 and 3 are similar enough. But Ratchet 1 is a very different beast. Maybe not sweep though. Rack 1 is crazy. Hey, listen. They don't call me the magician for nothing, Barry Hawk. They don't call me the magician for nothing. I'm gonna do it one day, mark my words. You should do a speed run about it, Toby. I like that meme that the Ratchet community has come up with. There's been like this one person in the Ratchet Discord lately who's been like yapping a whole bunch and doing absolutely no speed running. And so the community started responding to this person's DMs or messages in the Discord by saying, wow, that's so crazy. You should do a speed run about it. I think it's really funny. Was it the guy who just kept saying speedrun too? It might have been. I'm not totally sure. Ah, fuck. I don't know how to do that consistently. I never have. I gotta spend a lot of time with that. Where the fuck am I, dude? Where am I? Oh, dude, where am I aiming at? Okay. Yeah, a little cringe. I would have liked to have saved that time, as I do all of my time saves. But it's fine. What up, Karyon Raika? Al-Sahir. I don't know what that means. I don't speak Arabic. Can you elucidate? Unless it's a Dune reference, in which case, explain the Dune reference of it all. You never know where what holding the fucking left analog stick a direction will do to you. Yeah, you never know where a good charge can take you. I hate the word elucidate so much. Why? Leaving Walmart? Don't ask me anything. Okay. Whoa.
Believe what I'm seeing. Rampage.
Never watched Arrow? Oh, no. I don't watch a lot of TV shows. If there's some sort of trendy pop culture reference, and unless it's from Breaking Bad, then I will know it. But if it's not from Breaking Bad, I won't know it. I don't watch a lot of, like... I don't watch a lot of TV. Elucidate symbolizes academic jargon. Can't read any paper without having elucidate in every single place where other verbs would suffice. Thank you for elucidating us on how you feel about that doomification. You know what, gamers? I've thought of a way to make the word elucidate even better. We need to bring back the liquid U. Instead of saying elucidate, let's start saying elucidate. That was so clean. Don't ask about the losers I date. Okay. Good lap 1. Good lap 2. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, fuck. I got, wrenched. Are those dogs okay? I'll take it, man. That's a near guaranteed time loss next run. I own a dog and they only run into bombs in extreme distress. Has anyone ever gotten the skip 3 for 3? Oh, yeah. I have a clip of the first time I ever did it and I popped off really hard. You've never gone 3 for 3. Holy shit. Yeah, it really truly only happens under, you know, when the moon is in the 7th house and Jupiter is on it, and Jupiter aligns with Mars. Then peace will guide the planet, and love will steal the stars. That's a great song. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Okay. Sinner won the second set. Hydrogen Bomb is kicking into gear. Did he not win the first set too? I assume this is the finals, and I assume that it's Sinner Zverev. How fast would the trifecta be if you tasked it? Fuck, man, I have no idea. That'd be crazy to watch, though. Fuck. The 4 greatest television shows brought to mankind are SpongeBob, Breaking Bad, Attack on Titanic, and you can choose the last one. Ping Pong the animation. That's easy. Or maybe Avatar the Last Airbender. One of those two. That was clean. What about Family Guy? Family Guy. Mythical ball knowledge on ping pong? Dude, what can I say? Okay, we buy the bouncer. All the Benjamins are fucking popping off now.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo Fifi waves shift arrive at dicey cheer at dicey cheer at dicey cheer.
Oh my god. 90s gamer boy. Bro, what a great set of people to be subscribed to. Fi-Fi and Ekdisis. That's some fucking elite ball knowledge, being subscribed to those two people. That is crazy. Also, me golding Siberius by a minute is fucking nuts there. I don't want to talk about it. That's much better. Oh! Don't do it! Address me. I saw a joke on The Office that actually made me Lamau. Which one was it, Loader? The bomb glove projectiles? I missed your question. Can you type it again? That was still almost a gold. Just from having better movement, even with that death. I didn't know you were so good at this game. What can I say? Oh, the bomb glove projectile, if it makes contact with you, will hurt you. But it depends. Chocolate book. Where they make up Tay Zonde's autobiography chocolate book. Why is the bomb glove so damage-alicious? Bro, I don't got no fucking clue. I remember that, Taoshi. Thank you for reminding me. That's cool information. Yeah, did you guys know the bomb glove is in Ouya if you fucking cheat correctly? Okay, we get this. We die here. We restock on ammo. And we tally forth. That's awesome that you messaged Tay Zonde about chocolate books, Senna. Did it make you feel fucking silly? I don't want to talk about all that either. We can save 2 minutes here. So we gotta kill all the Guys, I've been living in Europe so long I can't pronounce squirrel anymore. Okay, let me try this again. Yeah, it's just too hard. This word's impossible. Ah, yes. Ein Hörnchen. Of course. That's what I was trying to say the whole time. Oh no, it's Eichhörnchen. Not Einhörnchen. Wait, is it Eichhörnchen or Einhörnchen? I forget how it's spelled in German. What's the fucking word for squirrel in German? Eichhörnchen. Thank you. What up, Mueka? How you doing, dude? Eichhörnchen. As someone from Bavaria, I have to say, Katzel. Katzel. What is Katzel? The 3D Tintin movie? I don't even know what that is, Hiri. But that sounds fucking cool. Ah. Why do you guys have such a different word for it? What the fuck? People always say squirrel is really hard, but I find the word regular. Are you trying to say regularity or regularly? Probably regularly, if I had to guess, because regularly is actually a really hard word to say if you're not a native English speaker.
Bits.
That's
Did
fucking
you catch
awful.
the League Classic show match featuring old legends like Double Lift, Skara, Captain Jack, and Sta1?
Did I catch that? I did. I watched. Yes, I did. I watched Skara run it down with revive TP Karthus and then win the game. That was awesome. For the Germans, try to say rural murderer. Oh my god, Slaughter. Slaughter fucking coming in. That was the skill point, right? Slaughter coming in from the fucking top ropes with the hardest thing for any German to ever say ever. I'll take my 1.5-minute time save. That's not that bad. But yeah, Pidge. I saw everything MSI had to offer today. It was amazing. Dude, MSI finals today, legitimately one of the best series of League I've ever seen in my life. It was so good. Okay, man, just fucking kill me. It's fine. You know, I didn't even want to be alive. Yes, that's fine. I'll take that. Oh, I could save 2 minutes here. I could save more than 2 minutes here. Gamers, let's save more than 2 minutes here. I think I am too, Dan. I guess we'll find out later. It'll be a little surprise. Zem simply refuses to let me sleep past 5:30 a.m. That'd be a time loss. Revenential. That sounds fucking epic. Do you always get up at 5:30? I'm still working on that part. My problem is I'm still not conditioned enough to going to sleep at a disciplined hour every single time. And so my monkey brain, oh fuck. Do I mind this? I don't mind it, but it's not great either. I need more shields. Okay, that actually ended up working out that I accidentally put on that shield because I would have bombed and killed myself otherwise. Anyway, what was I saying? I forget what I was saying. It probably wasn't that important. Elucidate and expound. So true, Kiaxter. Oh yeah, my bedtime. I'm still not super good at it, man. Like, I find the hard part for me is because I'm still not totally used to it yet. I haven't built the habit. 10 o'clock rolls around and I go, surely it won't be that bad if I stay up just a little bit later. And then you guys know how that always goes. I gotta be more diligent. More Dilwingo-igent. Okay. Huge time save. How many billions do you think the VTube industry is worth? Many. Many billions. That's not even a question. Even just the German VTube scene is worth billions. And they're not even the most popular ones. They're like the third most popular.
Looks like the
If David Goggins was your personal trainer, how much would you change your life? Can I be so real for a second? The fact that I can say comfortably that if he was my personal trainer, my life would change pretty dramatically is a humiliating thing to admit. It would be humiliating to admit that in order for me to fully change my life the way that I want it to be changed, I would need someone else to help me with it. But maybe that's not that humiliating. Maybe that's just a very human thing. Maybe we need people to help us more than we realize. Maybe the issue isn't that it's potentially a humiliating thing to admit, but maybe the issue is that I feel humiliated by admitting that. Maybe that's... Fuck you, man. Maybe that's the real issue. How did I end up at the wrong part of the cycle there? That's my question. A very wise man once said, "Nobody cares how you win, just win." And that's something I need to remember more often. That's a rugged individualism brain moment. I will say though, Slaughter, while it doesn't help in all situations, I do think having a rugged individualist mindset is a very powerful thing. But, like you're implying here, there are times where it is not always helpful. Now we know why he's an Argentina fan. I don't get it. That's very toxic masculinity to feel like being helped is humiliated. That's... I don't think that... I don't... Okay, can I be real? I don't feel like when people talk about toxic masculinity these days that they're actually using it correctly. Toxic masculinity, in my opinion, is like Genghis Khan slaughtering all those countries.
People out here clutching their pearls when Aristotle says there's such a thing as natural slaves and then turn around and buy $25 bags of trash from the Taylor Swift wedding.
Holy shit. That's crazy. I'm not necessarily like I'm not saying that toxic masculinity doesn't exist. I'm not saying you're a toxic male, but there's just something about men in general that's kind of toxic. I can see where you're coming from. I definitely see where you're coming from. I guess my grievance with it is like we can say that it's toxic. We can say like I think two things can be true at once. If we're gonna get into the nuance of the nuance of it all, I don't think it's unfair, or I don't think it necessarily doesn't make sense why a lot of men don't think to ask for help. Because if we're gonna be so for real, so for fucking real right now, I think it's a very fair thing to say that the world does not give a shit about a lot of guys. And I'm not saying that that shouldn't be, or I'm not saying that that should be the case. I'm simply saying that that's the truth of the situation. There are a lot of dudes who don't get a lot of shits given about them. And that's sad. Hold on, I'm just gonna... This can make sense, I think. Really? The Clank Zapper got that? Okay. What am I even trying to say about? Let me think about what I'm even trying to say in all this. Maybe what I'm trying to say is, despite the semantics of the language that we use, maybe it's not an unfair thing to say that destigmatizing help when needed would probably be of a net benefit for society. Yeah, I agree with you, Toxin. I'm sorry for coming at you like that. Being so based that people still call you toxic 2,000 years post-mortem. I mean, yeah, we can call Genghis Khan toxic, but he was also kind of epic in the big picture of it all. Not just help, but being weak, I'd say. I think, well, the way that I think it should be reframed possibly is that, like, how do I want to say this? Sometimes you have to, like, okay, there will always be times where you are weak, or let's use common vernacular of today's times. There are always times where you will be mogged. But it's never the people that are mogged that get humiliated. It's the people who feel humiliated by being mogged that get humiliated. Does that make sense? It's like if you believe that you're like some sort of like humiliated bitch, then yeah, you're gonna be a humiliated bitch. But if you can accept, what the fuck is happening here? If you're willing to be the person who can accept when they've been mogged and be like, you know what? This feeling of defeat, I will cherish it and learn from it. That's based as fuck. Some people like humiliation. Yeah, and some people like being kicked in the testicles repeatedly. It doesn't mean that they should do it. Some people like eating shit. That doesn't mean that they should do it. As someone who does not know what the fuck is mogging, I can't be insulted that I was mogged on. So true. You know what? I like this discussion. This is a good discussion. Thanks for bringing this to my attention, gamers. I see we're kink shaming here. Yes, and the kink shaming shall continue until further notice. Mogged is also a state of mind. Yes. But I think because we're creatures who will always want things, we have to accept that we are open to being mogged. Because that's what it is, right? Being mogged means wanting something and witnessing somebody else get it. Eating poop is not a kink, that's a mental issue. A mental illness? Listen, man, lots of things are called mental illnesses these days. Frankly, you know what? I'm gonna say something that's potentially controversial. I think more things should be called mental illnesses. That guy who said speedrunning is a mental illness, that guy honestly was kind of cooking. We gave him a lot of shit for that back in the day, but he was not wrong. I don't remember if I said good luck here today, but good luck. Yo, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Stan culture is a mental illness. I mean, that's just facts. That guy that called me an F-word because I had long black hair in that day did not get off scot-free, but I liked it. Why the fuck was it a problem in his eyes? People... You know what? I read a book. I've been reading the book How to Win Friends and Influence People. And it taught me an incredibly powerful lesson about how to understand why people do things. The reason why people do things that are well beyond our normal comprehension, by and large, is because people desperately want to feel important. I mean, honestly, that's why I started speedrunning in the first place. I wanted to be the best at a game, which is, you know, wanting to feel important. We get into arguments with people we love because we want to feel important in their lives. Wanting to belong and wanting to feel important, I think, are slightly different. But they are... One is probably born of the other. E-Joli, I love that. But I guess often, like, you know, it makes sense why then you have those fucking Karens who go into a store and yell at some fucking teenager who doesn't give a shit about their order. You know, it's because, like, you know, how many times have you seen the story where it's like some sad, lonely woman whose daughter hates her goes in there and takes out her anger on some random store clerk? You know, it's like she wants to feel important too. But that's the thing that's kind of beautiful about humanity as well, is that we all want to feel important sometimes. And if you want to help, if you want to be the kind of person who can attract good things, you have to learn to be the person who can make other people feel important. It's a hard skill, and it's one I'm really trying to learn a lot. But some of you, I learn a lot from you guys every single time, because there's some of you guys in this chat who are so fucking good at making me feel important. And I try to do what I can to be receptive to that and learn from that. Yeah, Karens really just need someone to talk to, if we're being completely honest. Does reading people's chat messages make them feel important? There's an argument to be made that people don't start typing for any other reason. Is it a super valid argument? I'm not totally sure. I'm not a psychologist, but maybe there's some truth to it. Oh shit, I didn't buy the upgrade for my shield. Damn it, my sneep scopes. What planet do we spam ass 11 for? Oh, that's a really good question. I'd say let's spam ass 11 right now. What? Big time hater, first time parasocial chatter, what shampoo do you use? I actually don't know. You can skip the upgrade animations when going from yellow to blue, Todio, but you can't skip them, as far as I'm aware. when you're going from white to yellow, or white to orange, except for the first two weapons, the Lancer and the mini nuke.
Thank you for shopping at Megacorp. Please visit them again.
Oh my god, look at all those ass 11s. I don't know how I'm losing so much time here. I didn't feel like I did that poorly. But maybe I wasn't paying attention to how poorly I was doing. Or maybe I split wrong? I have no idea. You guys are doing a really good job at spamming ass 11 right now, by the way. What's up, Atapi? How you doing? You can only skip the highest upgrade cutscene. So in NG it's orange, and NG Plus it's blue. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. That makes sense why you're able to skip certain things in certain parts. Huh. That's cool. I didn't know that. Oh my god. The amount of times I messed this up are so funny. Is the skill point weapons envy a play on penis envy? Probably. Knowing Insomniac. Do we have your blessing to ass 12? You know what? I'll give it to you guys. Really? No gold. Okay. Yeah, we're 23 minutes ahead. This is pretty good. Do not put on the shield charger here. Ah! Okay, well that's a new mistake I've never made before. Learning a lot of new things this run. I've got a pork shoulder roasting in the oven. What should I make with it? Pork. I don't eat pork anymore, but I will say I have fond memories of eating pork. What's I'm mooching off your Spotify? Oh, I listen to music a lot on stream. And so when I'm listening to anything good, I'm mooching off your Spotify premium is what people can use to symbolize that they fuck with the music that's playing. Okay, just the one there is fine. Bro, I'm glad you all fuck with the music you're listening to right now. I did realize, though, honestly, I'm gonna have to start being a little more selective with the times I listen to Spotify on stream. I've been listening to it all the time, and now that I'm uploading my backlog of videos onto More Zem, I'm realizing that a lot of the vibe for people when they watch my PBs is that they want to listen to the old Ratchet music, and I'm taking that nostalgia away from them when I don't listen to the Ratchet soundtracks. So maybe every so often we'll do a Spotify thing, but I think from now on, we're gonna do mostly in-game music and sometimes Spotify music. It's so funny when you sing the song but there's no song playing. That is funny, yes, you're correct. Do you have any interesting music recommendations? Yeah, I have a lot of interesting music recommendations. I love music. Depends what you're looking for. Yeah, Spotify when I'm practicing is probably a pretty good way of doing it. Oh my god, dude, I got infiltrated right there. Is there a recent banger that lives in your head rent-free? Oh, dude. The song that... The two songs that I've been absolutely loving lately are Just a Feeling by Maroon 5 and Till the World Ends by Britney Spears. Zem, do you have any Zem recommendations? Oh boy, howdy, do I have Zem recommendations.
This is gonna...
I would say my biggest Zem recommendation, probably that time I pooped myself in a Walmart when I was 12. Uh-oh. This is going decently. I shouldn't have done it like this. My favorite video game OST? My favorites. Oops. Shit my pants at home after secretly smoking my first cigarette at 10? What the fuck? I do remember that, Todio. That was sick. Favorite video game OST? There's a lot of good ones. I mean, hey, we got there. That's all that matters. I will absolutely take that. That is the first time I've ever done that even remotely successfully in a run. I mean, my first instinct whenever I think about my favorite video game OST is Katamari Damacy. Oh wait, oops. I'm trying to think of other really, really great OSTs. Oh my god, dude. This guy's gotta get the fuck away. Dude! That was terrible. I need a better strategy for that. I don't know. Name some games that have really good OSTs. Oh, shit. And when someone says one that I, like, really fuck with, I'll be like, oh my god. I've heard good things about Expedition 33, never actually played it or listened to any of it. Celeste, I enjoyed. I like that OST. Sonic Adventure 2, good. Warcraft, never played. Symphony of the Night, never played. Oh, a lot of people are not gonna like me saying this for one reason or another. Guys, I'm about to say something a little controversial. FF14 has one of the best soundtracks of any game ever. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of you guys say a lot of cool games. A lot of them I either haven't played or I don't know the soundtrack. RuneScape is iconic. That is an iconic soundtrack. And everyone knows it. Minecraft as well is iconic. Oh! Tetris Effect. Shoutouts to for saying Tetris. The Tetris Effect soundtrack is legitimately one of the best OSTs I've ever heard in my life. It pains me that that game is copyrighted to hell and back. You cannot use Tetris Effect music in YouTube videos, and it hurts me every day. I also think that in the pantheon of incredible video game OSTs, Tekken is obviously in there. What the fuck did I miss? Guys, what the fuck did I miss? Guys. Why don't I have the skill point? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, that's a Rack 2 moment. I'm trying to think of other ones. Let me pull up my Spotify so I can actually take a look at this. Oh, Danganronpa. Danganronpa and Tekken have two of the best soundtracks of any video game ever. In fact, I would go as far as to say that the only reason why Danganronpa is even half as great as it is because of the soundtrack. With Danganronpa V3 especially being the best one. Not the best game. Unfortunately, that it is the best game for 99% of it. And then the last 1% sucks shit through a straw. But the soundtrack of Danganronpa V3 is unbelievably good. Brawl, yeah, the Smash games are definitely up there, I would say. Ace Attorney I've never played, but I've heard amazing things about the OST. Celeste I like. Oh, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Risk of Rain 2. Very specifically, I don't know the Devil May Cry 5 soundtrack all that well, but very specifically, Bury the Light is maybe one of the best video game songs ever written for any reason. Guilty Gear's soundtrack is also good. I'll take that. That's fine. Let me see. Anything else? Balatro, of course. I hate to say this because I think I disagree with everything it stands for as an actual video game. But I cannot tell a lie. And therefore, I must say that, unfortunately, Genshin Impact has one of the best OSTs of any video game ever. I have a chia seed stuck in between my teeth. I can't get out with floss because it's like perfectly crammed in there. I hate my life. Aha. FML. Anyways, bro, why did your nanotech go from like 8 back to max seemingly randomly? Oh my god, Zorp. You don't know about Quid Exploit. So remember when I said this became a game for nerds? Also, hi, Huabi. Hollow Knight has a great OST. Oh wait, shit. Yeah, remember when I said that this became a game for nerds in like really fucking crazy ways? So, we found out that if you quit the game with certain bolt values, it fucks up the game's memory. So, what I did was, by quitting the game with a bolt value between 1.048 million, I think, and 1.114 million, I was able to make it so that my number of frames played influences the number of desert crystals that I have. So I was able to sell... So I was able to get 16,000 desert crystals and sell them for 165 million bolts. And one of the side effects of doing this is that... every time the game auto-saves, it resets my nanotech. Just because of the memory values that it hits. It's really, really, really hard to explain. I tried making a YouTube video about it. I don't think it was the most successful video, like, explanation I've ever done. I think if I ever had to redo it, I would go into a lot more technical detail, like a lot more technical detail. But at the time, we didn't really know how much technical detail was good to talk about. And so we went for an amount that we thought would be good. So basically what I'm trying to say is, there's no explanation that covers it incredibly well. But I guess my video is the closest to a good explanation. Yeah, nowadays we know, Darth, that, you know, the next time around we have to get into even more technical detail than we ever figured. He forgot to check in with the GOAT. It's true. I would also say that not only did I not check in enough with Isak, I also didn't know enough about it at the time. And it's kind of obvious in hindsight how much I did not know about it. That's been a very powerful lesson I've had to learn about making Ratchet videos, is that, oh yeah, that's another thing, Zorp. Yeah, so, the reason why we need all those bolts is not because we need to buy it. Well, I mean, yes, buying shit is important, right? But that's only a side effect. The reason why we need that many bolts is because the glitch also routes the amount of XP that we get from every enemy to our bolt count. So anytime our bolt count is over 80 million, every single weapon in the game levels up instantly. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on that instead of focusing on the stupid video shit that it doesn't matter if I talk about it or not. There's a lot of fucking cool shit that comes out of Quit Exploit. That's what we're actually here to talk about. There is no Quit Exploit in Rack 1 that we know of. I mean, will there be one someday? Maybe. We don't know for sure, but with all conventional knowledge that we have, the answer is no. As of this moment, Quit Exploit has been tested in every Ratchet game and only works in Ratchets 2, 3, and Deadlocked. Are there any new Ratchet 1 exploits at the moment anyways? Yeah. There's Dust Hovers is a big one. My next video will cover Dust Hovers very well. Or it will go into a, well, I don't know about very well. That's going to depend. But I can at least say with confidence that we will be talking about Dust Hovers. And that's kind of the most technical thing that's come out of Rack 1 lately. There's been some other stuff. I mean, there's been plenty of other stuff, but as far as difficult tech is concerned, that's kind of the cream of the crop. But yeah, I guess the question of, is there new shit in blank game, really and truly depends on which game you're talking about and how much of it you've watched. Hasn't Dust Hover been discovered for years? Yes, Dust Hovers have been known about for a very long time, but they were never used in runs until somewhat recently. Yeah, they're not uber broken, but they are very powerful, and they're kind of like Cineflips where you don't really need them to be a high-level player of Ratchet 1, but if you want to get to world record level, you have to learn them. Basically, if you want to know... The cool thing about 100% Trifecta is if you want to know pretty much all of the meta strategies for every planet, you can probably watch a Hundo Trifecta run and know most of them. Now, granted, there's still a lot of stuff in Ratchets 1 and 2, and probably even 3 that I don't know yet, because I'm a little bit behind in the meta. A little bit behind in my studying in all 3 games. It's hard to keep up with everything. But that's the fun of it, right? Okay. Now for the Gym Possible Challenge. And we should be golding this split by a lot. Okay. The only speedrun tech I know how to do consistently is the wall climbs in Todd. I mean, hey, you gotta start somewhere. Every single great speedrunner you've ever seen had to start somewhere. And just remember, if you can learn one thing, you can learn a lot more. Gonna go have ice cream and play Expedition 33. Peace, banger stream. Hey, great having you here, Epics. Feel free to stop by anytime. I just don't have the hand dexterity for it. Well, think of it this way. The dexterity issue. All you need is time. Maybe you won't be the most bodacious button presser in all of Ratchet history. But one thing you can certainly do is get better than where you are right now.
Thank you for subscribing.
Pyro,
and
what's going on,
welcome to
dude?
the Rack Pack.
Pyro, thank you so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back, homie. I learned Hypershotless Warship Dax Path. You mean the Boxy? Or do you mean the whip backup? I heard 11 immediately starts ass 11ing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The sunlight is creating a line on my monitor that's slowly moving as the sun continues to move downwards. And it's right in the center of my screen. Guys, I can't speedrun like this. The sun's in my eyes. How hot is it in the Netherlands? It's not that bad right now. Well, I actually have no idea. Can somebody weather Rotterdam real quick? It's a bit stuffy in my room right now, but I mean, it's always stuffy in these fucking buildings. $23 with 48% humidity. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That means we're set for a beautiful, cool summer night. After I'm done with this trifecta run, what I'm gonna do, gamers, I'm gonna I bought a bag of gummy worms from the store. And I'm gonna eat those gummy worms outside. It's gonna be glorious. Gonna go down to the local park, maybe study some lyrics for the Clone Hero rock concert coming up. Which, by the way, if you guys don't know, at the end of the month is ESA, which is the European GDQ. And at the European GDQ, aka ESA, I will be doing a very rare showcase indeed. I've got 3 bonerific gamers with me. I've got 6 Rockfire, I've got Jarvis999, I've got War Drums, and I've got myself. And the 4 of us are gonna put on a rock concert at this event in Clone Hero. We're gonna boot up Clone Hero, we're gonna do a 75-minute rock concert in the game for a live audience. You guys should absolutely check that out. It's going to be amazing. And we've got a really kick-ass set list. I think you guys are gonna have so much fun watching it. Yes, I am singing. So I'm on vocals. War Drums, as you would probably expect from somebody named War Drums, is on the guitar. No, he's on the drums. 6 is on rhythm guitar, and Jarvis is on guitar, like lead guitar. Or rhythm guitar or bass, whichever one the song calls for. Yeah, we're literally doing a 75-minute plastic instrument guitar, or a plastic instrument concert. It's gonna be fucking awesome. The cool thing about it is, as well, since none of us have to play real instruments aside from me and War Drums, since the guitarists don't have to play real instruments, we can do whatever songs we want. So we have a lot of different songs from a lot of different types of bands. I'm not telling you guys what any of the set list is. Some of you know some of the songs just from hearing me talk about it or maybe listening to my stream at the right times. But yeah, it's gonna be a fucking kick-ass concert. An utterly kick-ass concert. Ball. Ball. Bro, I got balled. Zam, can I send Darth a 7 TV emotes? Yes. I don't see why not. Yes. Is it funny to say rack size matters fried my storage? Absolutely it is. What the fuck? Bro. I understand. I understand it now. Okay, not bad. I'm not saving time. What? Bro, how badly did I fuck this up? Huh? Okay. Interesting. Is your set list all in English? No comment.
Choose your battle.
Hope you're doing well, by the way, Mitch. It's good to see you, dude.
You have won the prize. I've got my money in the Lava Bank with Spike. The Beast's crawler is down and out.
Okay.
Crawler's got all he can handle.
Is my set list all in Kyowish? Oh my god, the Kyowish of it all. You didn't even have to mention the Kyowish of it all. Does your set list include Pumped Up Kicks famously covered by Tongo? Thank God you said famously covered by Tongo. Because if you didn't say the famously covered part, I was going to. This just proves why you're a genius, Ratchet Mania. If anyone, I mean, as if anybody had any doubts anyway. Why wouldn't I say famously? That's a fucking good question. Ratchet? What the fuck was that? Yes. Beautiful. I will happily take that gold, and I shall put it in my pocket for safekeeping. Oh shit. The smolge of it all. So as soon as you land on Smolg, you're on a timer. Because my train is coming. And I gotta make it to my train in time. Yeah, a gold split is just very simply... Was that the best I've ever done on a split? If so, gold split. If not, no gold split. Alright, it's time to go catch our train. And look at that, I'm right on time. What the fuck? All right. I'll take my 2 frame perfect midair charges. Yes, one gamer boy puts it well. It's essentially a PB for a split. Yeah, Vashpulver, it's so weird seeing you here as not Shaq. How many frame perfect midair charges have you gotten? My PB is currently 14. But Fears is over 40. So, it's a work in progress. He's fucking crazy good at it. I want to do that, man. Fear actually midair charged so many times in a row that he crashed the game. I think it's 44 was his PB. Where can you even chain 40? If you go really high up on Smolg, where I just was, and you land on top of the crane, and then you midair charge all the way until the game crashes. Zemani to ask you something. Fikey, what's up, dude? What do you gotta ask me? And what's up, Keelto Mikey? Hope you're doing well today, man. Okay, we made it to phase 2 quite quickly. Not ideal. Whee! The Quid exploit where you get lots of crystals in the desert map, how do you actually do it, and is it just on PS2? It's only on PS3, not on PS2. You have to quit the game. All you have to do is get between 1.048 million and 1.114 million bolts, and then you quit the game, and then the in-game time that you've been playing will start to influence your crystal count on Tabora. It's no more complicated than that. It's actually quite easy to do. The problem is there's dangerous things that can happen after the fact if you don't know what you're doing. So for example, it can actually, if you play on a file that has quid exploit on it for too long, you can seriously just brick your entire file. I'm pretty sure it can brick the file. I'm not totally sure, but I think that's how it works. So basically what I'm saying is, it's, you know, I encourage you to try it and experiment with it and learn. But just be very careful about how you use it. Okay, that's fine. It was a little slower. Me using PS5, I can't do it. I don't actually know. I don't think so. But I don't have a lot of knowledge of the PS5 versions of the game. Considering how simple it is, I'm assuming you probably are not messing it up. It might just not be doable on PS5. What's your favorite Ouya after, or what's your favorite rack after Ouya? Well, I'm currently playing rack 2. So I'd say this one's my favorite right now. But I'm thinking that my favorite after this one is gonna be in maybe 30 to 45 minutes. It's probably gonna be Ouya because I'll be playing that one. Yo, Patrick, what up, playa? How you doing? So why do we hate Sack? We don't hate Sack. I'm sorry in advance to all the people whose asses are going to be ringing after this split is over. Are we doing well, Patrick? It's great to see you, man. No, Falky. 1.048 million. To be safe, go for 1.049. Yeah, no more than 1114111. Good job remembering that, Darth. You got heat exhaustion yesterday. How hot is it in Canada? I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. It's been a fucking banger stream. Been having a great day. Woke up, watched some amazing League of Legends. Got a video uploaded on more Zem. Been a good day, man. We might gamers. I don't want to get any. I don't want to get any expectations up. But there might be a new Zem video very soon. Might be happening, gamers. Might be happening. It was 41? What the fuck? Bro, what the hell? Do you live in the desert all of a sudden? Do you watch the official broadcast or Cadril? Oh, I watch Cadril. Yeah, I'm a Cadril Andy. Cadril's a cool guy. I think I do... Fuck. Let's do this next. And then from here... Maybe we go here next? I totally forget. I need to review this area of the crystals. As I start getting better and better and better at all three categories, I think I need to make spreadsheets to track what I need to practice and when. It's not gonna get any easier otherwise. Ooh. How can there be a new Zem video when Zem isn't even real? How can there be a new Zem video when there isn't even more? How can there be a new Zem video when less Zem hasn't even uploaded yet? Oh yeah, the sun. Well, now you guys know my pain. Because that's what I had to stare at on my screen for like a million fucking seconds. A million fucking nanoseconds. We'll get there when we get there, space cannibalism. This is a very recent problem. And it only happens for a few minutes. Don't worry, guys. It'll go away soon. Woo! Pretty good. I think it's one of those time of the year problems. You know what I mean? Guys, I'm sorry that, you know, I'm sorry that my beauty is blinding you all. I'm so sorry. I never wanted this to happen. Okay, I think we have everything. Dude, so fucking true, Ricky. Okay, gamers. We have all platinum bolts, all skill points.
I've
Let's
been
fucking
blinded by
end
the
this. Or at least this portion of the run. On to Yeed. Woo! Okay. This is a good lead, guys. This is a very good lead. Oh god, sorry. Oh, we've got all the skill points, Lirac. This is good news, guys. We can end Rack 2.
This
Woo! Okay. That was pretty good. What was that? We started with that was a 228. That's the second best Rack 2 max percent run I've ever had. That's pretty damn good.
Gentlemen, you have my most profound
So,
gratitude.
842. That is
I'm just sorry.
when
we
my
couldn't
break
get the
starts.
Xenomorph back.
I now have until 9:42 before I have to start the next portion of the run. So let's do all the setup now, and then I'll eat my
What do you
dinner.
suppose is wrong with it?
I don't know. It could take months of research and...
The battery is in backwards.
The battery is in backwards.
Imbecilic to the very last.
So true. They are imbecilic to the very last. Always have been and always will be.
Just have to amplify the device.
Okay.
with Megacorp's
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Before I quit out from here, I do have to check for verification purposes. Skill points, 30 out of 30. Platinum bolts, 40 out of 40. Items, this carries between playthroughs, this carries between playthroughs, this carries between playthroughs. GG. All right. We have built up a 28-minute lead heading into Ouya. That is very, very good. I'm going to need that. It is our goal to make sure that we lose as little as possible. Hi. The glare will go away soon. It can also go away if I do this. Hold on. Yeah! Woo! I did it. But Zem, haven't you already played this game before? I've played this game before. Oh. Trophies. What are trophies? Keep the temperature low is still reset, which is good. I need to make sure that the... We're going to do all the hard work now. I need to make sure that the QE explanation is ready to go for when the QE section happens in Ouya. Otherwise, you guys are never going to understand it. And let me think. What else? I need to set up the file. Let me check my notes. QE button is enabled. Set up a fresh file and turn on quick select pause. Turn off quick select pause. How far is the world record from this run anyway? Which run are you talking about? Because there are different runs for different reasons. If you're talking about 100% trifecta, I'm currently 28 minutes ahead. Do it up, Falcon. How you doing, dude? Oh, I'm hyped for Ouya. Ouya! Woo! I'm hyped. Something like that, Severin. So, let's do this. Let's set up everything. Controller vibration off. What have I got for dinner? I've got a goy salad that I bought from the supermarket. I've got a salmon salad that I bought. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna enjoy every single bite of it. No, not a gay salad, a goy salad. Input display. Oh yeah, I got an Albert Heinz salad and it's gonna be amazing. So, quick select pause. Oh shit, disabled. Perfect. So now we save here. And the file is ready to go. Incredible. So gamers, what I'm gonna do right now is, I've already done all the hard work. I'm gonna go get my food. And while I'm gone, wait. These two are in charge. Holy shit! That was crazy timing. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, hi everybody. Look what I have waiting for me at the end of this run. A bag of gummy worms. That's my reward. Here's my salad I get to put together. I'm not gonna lie, these salads are amazing. Here's my little salmon cup. The one thing I don't like is how it's all packaged in plastic. And I have this dressing. The gummies are good. Oh. Send me some of those in my care package. You got it. I'll write that down. Whoa. This run isn't running? Yeah, I'm on my union break. Oh yeah, look at this, man. Alright, what should we do while I eat my food? Who wants to be entertained somehow? Ooh, me, I want to be entertained somehow. Watch memes. Not a bad idea. All right. Here's what we can do. Have you ever had the M&Ms, like the pretzel version? It's like an M&M, but instead of like a peanut, inside it's a pretzel. Yes, I actually like those way better than peanut M&Ms. Although my personal favorite is still crispy M&Ms, the one that have rice things in them. I love those. Well, I need to open up a new thing here. I got to take some notes. I got to add a little something. Guys, check this out. First and foremost, seals. I'm going to put on some vibe music. Maybe we can just look at the seals. Guys, there's no more seals. Hold on. What's going on in here? Oh, look at the babies. The seals died. The seals escaped. Which one do I believe? Guys, these baby seals are so cute. I know, Barry Hawk. That's amazing doomification. They were taken because they were needed in a stupid Marvel time travel plot. That's a good one. This looks so depressing. Bro, they're just chilling. They're just little baby seals. Listen, guys, I'm going to be so real. You can say that these seals are depressed. I'm sure they're just chilling. They're basically in seal kindergarten right now. They get to stay here. Oh my God, Nick. That's amazing. Cheers. They get to be in this thing. They get fed food all the time. They don't have to do anything, and they get a little pool to swim in. Guys, you're doing that thing where you're projecting the human experience onto non-human animals again. Guys, I've got it. We give the seals iPads. That'll keep them entertained long enough until they can get back in the ocean. I think it's a great idea. We load up an iPad with Cocoa Melon, and then we give that to them. All right, let's see what's going on YouTube. Oh, shit! Hold on, I gotta see this. But I can't listen to the music because it's gonna be copyrighted. Dude, you guys gotta see this. Do you guys have any idea how good Peppy is at Crash Team Racing? If the answer is no, you gotta see this. DJ, put on some fucking racing music, please, for God's sake. I got it. Don't worry, DJ. I got this. No. Good job, DJ. Here he goes. Check out how fast this lap is. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was crazy. And he also has a 124. Oh my god, dude. Bro, I feel like a React tuber right now. Sitting here with like 2 to 3 minutes of silence and then occasionally being like, wow, that was really cool. Getting a CT for CTE while from riding CTR on a CRT. Holy fuck. No, Boneless. You're just in time for Ouya. I'm taking my union-mandated dinner break. Yeah, he put a camera in front of a CRT. This shit is bonerific, dude. That was fucking crazy. When are we bunching again? Probably next weekend. Alright, let's see what else YouTube has in store for us. Anybody know any good meme channels? Wait, what about Daily Dose of Internet? That's like a thing that people watch. AI is getting, oh my god, guys, AI is getting dumber. According to this video, AI is getting dumber. Let's find out why.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy
Holy
got 3
shit.
AI assistants to count to 100.
Just count from 1 to 100 and don't stop.
Got it. Yeah. Alright, I'll start us off.
I'll say 1, and then the next day I can say 2, and we'll just go until we hit 100. Ready? I'll start. 1.
So I'll say 2, and then you'll say 3, and we'll keep going one after the other until
You
we
guys
hit
don't have
100.
to explain to each other how to count.
So I'll say 5, and you'll say 6, and we'll just keep this rhythm going all the way until we hit 100.
Exactly. I'll say
Stop
6
saying
now.
exactly.
Exactly.
The career. He said NFL.
Whoa! That's fucking cool.
Sloan, aren't you late for a meeting?
Oh shoot, I'm late.
What the fuck?
This little guy wanted to know what it would
Okay, my question is, he uploads this shit every single day, right? How the fuck does he get these videos? Do people send them to him? Yeah. Patrick, just wait until they see the real depths of all of it.
be like to fly.
People send them in. He has 350 employees. Are you serious? Well, it is a channel that has 20 million subscribers. So I genuinely would not be that... Maybe 350 is a bit big. But he probably has a team of a lot of fucking people. I don't think a 50-person team would be that unrealistic. This is gonna ruin my algorithm.
What the? Richard? God, Jesus, Amy. Am I gonna win? Black Ace. Oh my God.
This little guy messed around and found out.
This is like those stories of when real people, not real people, normal people try to fight MMA fighters.
I don't think he's excited to be at the concert.
That's right, he didn't look excited to be there at all.
These guys were flying this drone around when an eagle decided it was their time.
Bro! Nah, that's fucking crazy though. Dude, imagine getting your drone kidnapped by a hawk. Bro, that shit hit me like a ton of bricks. I didn't expect that at all. That felt like one of those, like, you know when the computer, like, runs out of computer and then the shit starts getting really weird looking? That's what that felt like. I gotta see that again. Data moshing? That might be it. I'm not sure. A seal!
How did you get in there? How are you gonna get out of there, buddy?
Artifacting. I think that's it.
This guy really received his daily dose of karma.
Excuse me, mate. Can't park there.
You can't park there, mate.
Hey, bro, you letting all the AC out, bro? Close the door.
Perfect. So I'll say 1, you say 2, and we'll just keep that rhythm going. Ready? Here we go. 1.
Exactly. Perfect. I'm ready. Go ahead and say 1, and I'll jump in with 2 right after you.
This flight crew were given an impressive...
The exactly hit so good right there. Especially with the previous context of him telling them to stop saying exactly.
A light show as an electrostatic discharge
Holy
spited
shit,
across
man.
their windshield as they evacuated their plane.
Thanks for explaining the joke. I got you. Whoa! No way.
This
Bro,
guy was
I would
skiing
feel like
along
a
glacier
fucking
in the
genius.
French Alps when he took a little tumble.
No. No, dude, but for real.
This marina in Norway was...
I feel like if I'm in that situation, I'm fucking... I have a moment where I'm freaking the fuck out, and then I'm locking in like my life depends on it.
suddenly filled with an unusually large amount of jellyfish.
They're babies. Okay. Yeah. Do you think he just puts nobody was hurt on there? Just to, like, disarm people? Do you think that people actually get hurt in these sometimes? Zem, let me start a debate. You should buy the new Black Ops 1 and 2 ports on PS5. I actually don't have any issues getting those. I just don't really have the time right now. But I do understand that there's a lot of... That is really good rage bait, because there are a lot of people that are really pissed at Sony right now. So, thank you for that, Patrick. Thanks for keeping my engagement high. They almost definitely get hurt, but if you laugh at someone getting hurt, you're a bad person, so they say no one got hurt to make it okay to laugh. Wait, hold on. This reminds me of something. I don't know why this reminds me of this, but I really want to watch Family Guy... Peter is Electric Man vocoded to I'm Blue. This is, I'm not kidding, maybe one of the 10 best YouTube videos ever made.
What the hell was that? Oh my god. Boss, don't get on. I think I might be Jesus. I'm Jesus. That's a static shock. Your pajamas created a charge of electricity when you drag your feet across the carpet, and when you touched Chris, you passed it on. Kneel before Christ. I am not your dad. I am Electric Man.
I'm thinking about it. I'm a little concerned I'm going to get hit with a copyright strike for this. So I'm going to stop watching this now. I'm going to watch the rest of that later.
I guess it's their first day on the job.
Oh, Hank of the Hill is so good. I'm concerned about getting copyright struck for similar reasons as to why I stopped watching that first thing. But that is an amazing video.
Are you kidding me? First time I ever get surfed by a robot, and it fails.
I'd say hold on to it for now, the Mystic. Because then if you start sending it in, then everyone will start sending
These
it
firefighters were
in.
dealing with a fire when...
But if you want me to see something really badly, shoot me a DM on Discord, and I'll check it out when I can.
This goat seemingly escorted the firefighters to the source of the flames, where they were able to extinguish it.
Totally wasn't paying attention to that one. Is he gonna get ball tapped?
This guy created a homemade boat.
That was awesome. I've never... Wait, hold on. I gotta see that again. I've never thought to do that once in my entire life.
This guy created a homemade boat.
Holy shit.
Putain les gars, ça manque grave de glaçons.
Oh! Bro!
This is exactly what robots should be used for.
Whoa. Nah, but that was crazy though, no?
At once. Who the is he?
Oh, wait, what the fuck? That's not real, right? Is that real? What the fuck? That's crazy. What the fuck is this?
Marie? I guess he just wanted to take a closer
That was
look
so
at her.
sick.
All right, my nephew is teaching us how to tie shoes at his job. What is happening right all my life?
Wait, what?
What is happening right
Whoa.
all my life?
I absolutely do not get paid enough for this.
Guys, I bit into my grape and there's another grape inside. I better win some money. I'm gonna tag the official grape at. Look guys, this is actually crazy.
This guy 3D printed a custom mouthwash attachment.
What?
Oh my god. Oh, I got it on video though. We're good.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Get down.
This gardener intentionally froze their flowers with water
That
before
kid was
severe
base as
freeze
fuck.
to protect the plant's delicate tissues. When water turns to ice, it undergoes an exothermic reaction which releases heat, forming an insulating ice cocoon that keeps the flower safe.
Why is it so
Do you think he just knew that? Do you think when he was seeing this clip, he was like, ugh, now I gotta figure out why this is happening? Gamers, I finished my salad. I finished my Dallas salad.
Ice cocoon that keeps the flower safe.
Why is it so big? Oh,
Oh my god, Nick, we're so similar.
No.
So I said 1, now it's your turn. Go ahead with 2, and we'll keep the pace all the way up to 100.
All right, perfect.
Her keys were being pulled back into the house, and she couldn't figure out why.
I'm really curious how that ends up now.
Give it to me, pumpkin.
What? No, that's crazy though.
Whatever.
Wait, I gotta see this guy get hurt.
This might be the most unique.
That guy died. Oh, yeah, to the Europeans, this is what American trampolines look like. I know you guys don't have these. You put yours in the ground. You guys ever seen a Dutch trampoline? They go in the ground like these ones do.
Here we have Talisa Wijkstra.
Except this one's raised up as well, but like, you know, they go on the ground.
And a couple of other coaches like Pascal Wiebering. And she does a really high difficulty.
Holy fuck.
5 double somersaults in her routine, in the total of 9 double somersaults. And that's actually difficulty 12.1, which is great for a girl of 12 years old. She just missed out the first place. She is second behind Nikola Volska.
Bro, that guy was the most Dutch guy I've ever heard talk about anything. Hold on.
Actually, it is already 5 double somersaults in her routine, in the total of 9 double somersaults. And that's actually difficulty 12.1, which is great for a girl of 12 years old.
That reminds me of this. Hold on. Anne Frank House.
What's overrated when you're in Amsterdam? What should
Overrated?
people not do?
Go to Anne Frank house. Yeah, well,
But it's just a house.
it's just a house. And she's not there, you know.
Yeah, she's not.
It is just the house, and she's not there. Okay, I'm gonna pee again, and then when I come back, we're gonna start Ouya. You guys can keep watching this video more.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This guy got
Go ahead with 2, and we'll keep the pace all the way up to 100.
All right, perfect.
her keys were being pulled back into the house and she couldn't figure out why.
Exactly. Stop peeing.
Give it to me.
Fuck
you. Give it to me, pumpkin.
Whatever.
This might be the most unique workout spot that I've ever seen.
Hello.
I think he may have underestimated the height of his truck.
Right here. Go fast, fast.
Don't have it
At you?
Don't have as hard as you can.
I'm not actually going hard. I just told you that. Damn.
That's pretty awesome.
I don't think his friend is helping out too much.
Bom dia!
Eu tô igual
Okay.
哦，他们说白金会吓小孩，你说他会不会吓？
Take that, Chinese child. Why did I say that? Okay. I'm blue and da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. You have time for another meme? Nope. It's time for Ouya. All right. Here we go, gamers. Holy shit, Dark just fucking owned Dark Blaster Zero. He was clearly Vietnamese. Bro, they were talking in Mandarin. Alright, gamers, it's time. Let's close this out. I'm very nervous about Ouya. I am very, very nervous about Ouya. We have a lot of time to play with, but this is easily my weakest of the three. So, let's do it, gamers. We're gonna dive right in. Okay. So, we have built a very strong lead. Heading into the final third of this run. We are ahead by 28 minutes. I believe it's exactly 28 minutes and 11 seconds because of the Rack 1 incident. World record is not 224. I don't think, Darth. I'm pretty sure it's 230 something. 234. Yes. I gotta see what DDD does. I still haven't actually watched the new world record. I'm not sure how he saved 7 minutes, but there's probably a lot of strats that I don't know yet. I've been thinking about it. Really and truly, gamers, I think I'm still not... I think the way that I'm preparing in this for this run is still not good enough. Like, it's important to get better at each game right now, but I think the rate at which I'm getting better at each game is not sufficient. I think I could be a lot more efficient about how I'm doing it. I think I could be a lot more structured with how I'm learning. And when I really think about it, the problems I'm having with Hundo Trifecta are not all that dissimilar to the problems I'm having in my own life. Lots to think about. Lack of structure, a lack of discipline, a lack of time management is creating inefficiencies. And I can't be having that anymore. Do you go to the gym still? I was actually at the gym earlier this morning. I was indeed at the gym earlier this morning. Could I play all 3 Rack games simultaneously? I guess there's only one way to find out. I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle all this. I'm learning as I go forward that really and truly, I'm not good enough at any of the 3 categories. Which is funny, because, like, you'd think I'm second place as of today. I am second place in all 3 of these categories. In Ratchets 1, 2, and 3. Which is pretty darn good. Don't get me wrong. But it's the gap between me and first place in all 3 that's really pissing me off. And I'm not sure how I want to do this. When I really think about it, I think it might make the most sense to do Ratchet 1 first. Because now that I'm at least proficient in all 3, I still want to get world record in Rack 2. I still want to get world record back in Rack 3. But I think Ratchet 1 is just clearly my worst category. And it's also the one I'm the most nervous about. Like, the most intimidated at the moment of trying to get to world record level. Oh yeah, Dark Blaster Zero. We have a somewhat strict no links without asking kind of policy around here. But I think honestly what I need to do is I need to simply throw myself into Rack 1. Oh god. I need to throw myself into Rack 1 pretty relentlessly until I'm no longer scared of fucking it all up. Yo, what up? TTV Krothos. Am I playing on an emulator? No, I'm playing on a PlayStation 3. Yeah, Dark Blaster Zero, we have to be kind of strict about this. We have to be kind of strict about people posting links randomly because the thing is, if one person starts doing it, the way it works is everyone starts doing it. Which it's, you know, it's nothing personnel, kid, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Surely this PS3 isn't illegally jailbroken, right? What, me jailbreaking a PS3? Never. Can they please post it? I'll redeem. You know what? Dark Blaster Zero. Space Cannibalism has redeemed for you to post a link. Go ahead and post what you were trying to post before. But yeah, I think moving forward, I really need to narrow my focus and practice one category at a time. And I think I'm going to do... Oh shit, I didn't think that would actually happen. I think I'm going to do Rack 1. I think I'm actually going to turn my focus over to Rack 1. Until I'm no longer dog shit at Rack 1. And then I can go back to Rack 2. So I think it's time to update the plan. This whole project was always going to take a while, but that doesn't mean that I need to be inefficient. Time out someone for 10 minutes, Dark Blaster Zero, to send a strong message. Oh my god, PP Eric. You're crazy with it, dude. 100% in Rack 1, are you doing 1 million bolts or what? So we don't do a million bolts in Rack 1. We do... Ratchet 1 100% we define as... You don't have to get the Rhino, which is a little weird. But you have to think of it this way. The only difference between getting all... So what we do is we get all gold bolts, all gold weapons, all skill points. That's what we consider 100%. Now, the Rhino is a thing, and normally it would count as 100%. However, all you have to do to get the Rhino is just grind 150,000 more bolts, which only takes more time, and that's it. It's not like it's a great expression of skill. It's just like, oh, this bolt grinding thing we already do more of it. So we don't get the Rhino, and we don't get the 1 million bolt trophy. But we do still collect 290,000 bolts at one point. And we have done so much research in this community that we have been able to get it down to under 15 minutes to get all 290,000. Which is fucking crazy when you really think about it. Especially given how infrequent bolts tend to be in Rack 1. Okay. Ah, Ouya, the great game. So, gamers, I was asked by Zemlover earlier, do I even have any time to save in Ouya? And the answer is technically yes. Technically, I do have time to save in Ouya because currently my PB is a 241, and in Hundo Trifecta, my Rack 3 segment is a 247. So technically speaking, I have time to save. However, I do not expect to save any time. I expect to lose a lot of time. So that's why I'm very happy with the buffer that I've built of 28 minutes, because that means that I have a lot to play with. So all we have to do is not make 28 minutes of mistakes in this category, and we will be okay. I forgot about that immediately. Oh my god. The sword is heavy in the hands. So true. So true.
Keep them off our backs. We'll have this baby back up in no time.
I should have locked my phone up before... God, I should have locked my phone away before starting this run. Which mission is it that you skip by throwing a mini turret at the turret? That's mission 3. I predict the final time would be 7:24:20. That would be... I'd be very happy with that today. Do I think that's going to happen? Probably not. I think it's going to be probably closer to 7:3x. Maybe 7:4x if it's pretty tough.
Keep it up. The repairs are almost finished.
Scrolling YouTube shorts mid-run, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, one step at a time. We'll get there. Is it because you're out of prep for this game? Yes, I have not practiced this game for a bit. Skip this planet, bro. Haven't you seen the video? So true. Is this Rack 3? It is indeed Rack 3. I love this game. When you were a kid, which rack was your favorite? My favorite was Rack 3 when I was a kid. Thank you, Kyaxter. I will simply do my best. And then I will wake up tomorrow and try again. Which, by the way, guys, as a reminder to every single person that's here, tomorrow is going to be... I am streaming tomorrow. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Tomorrow is going to be more of a fun day. So tomorrow... we're going to be doing a Kraken time. We're going to do a Kraken time tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Kraken time learning. We're going to be doing some... Was it Balatro? What else did I have planned for tomorrow? Today is already fun. I'm glad you think so. I've been having a great time too. Oh no, it's a day of crack tomorrow. Tomorrow is crack day. Please. Oh my god. Tomorrow we're doing a Kraken time and we're doing Raldy's Crack House. That's really bad. Okay. Oh god, dude, it's fast crate. Okay, it's fine. Okay, this is already a pretty brutal time loss. Okay. Much better. Okay. Whew. All right. All right. I was a little rusty on that boxy, but that's fine. We're not gonna worry about the time that I just lost. We're gonna focus instead on how much fun we're gonna have the rest of this run. This is gonna be a bit of a victory lap, gamers. We got time to burn. What's up, Gestopta? How's it going today, dude? Great to have you here. Hey, Sam, I recently watched your casual playthrough of the OG games. Have you also played Deadlock, Tools, and Ace Casual and uploaded it? I really love those videos. I've played them casually at previous points in my life. I don't know if I have an upload for them. But perhaps it's time for the 2026 casual playthroughs to take place. Could be good content. All right, we're still 28 minutes ahead. It's great to have you here, Gestopta. Gestopta. That's such a fucking hard name to say. So the VOD on your PC? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I would be very doubtful if I do. It's Austrian? Oh, well, okay. Well, that's fair. I guess, my bad for disrespecting Glorreiches Österreich by assuming that it was German. Do you guys think that... Alright, and hear me out on this. Do you guys think we should reinstitute the Austro-Hungarian Empire? Be honest. I will take that gold. Dark Blaster Zero is back and he's pissed. He's trying to time out PP Eric. However, you can't time out mods. Dark Blaster, no, we don't have to time him out again. He already spent the 10,000 points. Let's unban him and let's try to get him to spend it elsewhere. Perhaps. It also goes against something in the World War I peace packs or some shit like that. Oh, but Richard, think about how cool it could be. Why do I do this shit? Dark Blaster Zero, I'm gonna be so real with you. I know you're in the pits of despair right now, and I'm sorry, and I feel at least partially responsible. But I want you to know I think you're really cool. And I respect that you did that. Somebody's gotta teach these fucking mods a lesson, man. This just wasn't the time. Yeah, that's right, mods. I'm on to you. I'm just kidding. I also like my mods. I like my mods and I like Dark Blaster Zero. Yeah, call me a fence sitter. I don't fucking care. I'll delete my own message in your honor. Oh my god, Loader, you're such a good person. Loader, sometimes I think about the thing where it's like... I saw a quote that made me think about you. Where it said that, like... some people think that riches are the most important thing in the world. And, you know, they're great for a lot of people, but... one of the greatest riches that you could possibly have is walking into a room and everyone in that room is just happy that you're alive. And when I saw that, I thought about you. Crazy that I say Kiawi. What the fuck just happened? What? Did anybody just see that? What the fuck? Did my camera just go rogue for a second? What? What was that? Yo, NG plus, Nate, what is going on, my friend? Yeah, dude, my fucking camera had a stroke right there. That was crazy. Fuck! I shot it too close to the ground. Fuck. But yeah, so gamers. Oh yeah. Tomorrow we're all doing crack. Put it on your calendars, gamers. Tomorrow, guys. Connor Beauty Killer is here, and he's angry. Fuck. Shit. Tomorrow we're all doing crack. Because I'm playing Ratchet a crack in time, and then after that, I'm grinding Raldi's Crack House. It's gonna be a crack-filled day, and I can't wait to see you all there. Can I play Factorio instead? Fine, you can play Factorio. Get baited, idiots. Connor. You baited me. I feel like a fool. I feel like such a fool. Will the stream start at the crack of dawn? Probably not. No, it'll start at the crack of like 3 or 3:30. Wah. A wah-wah. Okay. Guys, it's Annihilation Nation time. I zem you, love. I zem you. Zem, if you had an opportunity to go back, what age would you have gone and what would you have changed? That guy's got a small penis. What would you have done? What age would you have gone to and what would you have changed in your life? I would say if I had to go back, I don't think I would. I love my life. And it may not be perfect, and it may not be what I always imagined it would be. But I feel like every day I get closer to the ideal version of me. And if I were to go back and change anything, that might not be the case. Like, I might not be me anymore, you know? So I'm gonna say none of that. Yo, Connor!
MGB strike is successful.
Oh my god. Dude, he fucking double jebaited me. Yo, season chat for Connor, please. Connor, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. That is so kind of you. Oh my god. It's Ruby Doobie Artichubie. Rue, what's it like? Be honest. It's exhausting, but worth it every time. That's such a good answer. Any small penises in chat? Me. I mean, me.
This is gonna be exciting. Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby. Oh man, this job is too much fun.
Forgot about this again. That's very unfortunate. I have to make sure. I find that when I come back to Ouya lately,
This is gonna be exciting.
I'm just gonna shut up and play. That's maybe the real issue.
Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby. Here we go, folks. Arena combat. Yeah, you know you want it.
Bro, fuck off. Okay, I've figured it out. I'm thinking too hard. It's time to shut the fuck up and get in the flow state. Let me cook for a bit.
Push the button to flip the side. This is gonna be exciting. How about that, folks? This little guy can really move.
Here we go around. Like that. We have 3 more.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you very much, Connor.
54 months subbed. Ura RAC man. Ura.
It's weird, but I know exactly what that means. That means that that's going to be fine. Thank you very much, Connor, for the 54 months, and welcome back to the Zemjamins. Zem, can you help with something? I'm in the middle of something right now. I can help you after.
This little guy can really move. Wow! Note to self, never mess with a push the button to flip the side.
Sure.
This little guy can really move.
What?
This is gonna push the button to flip the side.
That's fine.
Next week at the Florana Demolition Derby.
None of that went the way I wanted it to. All right. What's your question? Lay it on me, boss, and what do you need help with? What up, CMD? How are you going through walls and shit? Are you cheating, using hacks, doing glitches? You're the reason why games are so bad. Devs now see idiots like you hacking in their games. They lose their... Okay. Well, you know what they say. You can please some of the Patricks some of the time. And you can please none of the Patricks any of the time. The skill point on Command Center, does it have to be in one life? Yes. It does indeed have to be in one life. Okay, then we go here. Beautiful. I infected like 100 mobs and wonder why I didn't give it. Yeah, that'll do it. It's all gotta be done at once. Beautiful. Okay, we hit the 2 frame. And we got that.
Cover me.
Not bad at all. We're actually golding this split. I'll fucking take it. I will take that fucking gold to the bank. Every Ouya time save, I will take. And I'll take it. I'll slurp it up. I drink it up!
Miss Sasha! Speak freely. Are you ready?
Whoa. Was she talking in German? Doesn't she know what language I'm playing in? Bruh, fuck off. I'm drinking wine and watching a Speed God gamer. That's what I'm fucking saying, Connor. I'm gonna say we need our farts back. Guys, don't bother me about this. You know who you gotta bother? Bother the people who make LiveSplit. Tell them, make the fucking integration that lets you randomize what gold split sound you're using. Because then I can put like a fucking billion of them in. Guys, I don't mean to alarm anybody, but after this run, I don't even need to like, I don't even want to be the guy telling you this, but Zem, I'm literally watching your Hundo Trifecta stream right now, and I'm literally chugging Hampuri Laiskastike at the moment. Torile. So true. Literally a Torile moment in history. Right here and now. Wait, is there an input display? There is an input display. Okay. So far, so decent. Wait a minute. Do I get the fucking... Do I buy this? No. Dude, I had a fucking hernia right there trying to figure that out. Zem, why isn't this FF10? I don't even know anymore, dude. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what you want me to do with this question or this information. What up, G4 Dave? Hey, G4 Dave, how's life in the Netherlands treating you? Laugh? I mean, I would have laughed if it was funny. Yeah, like right here. Well, yeah, Pappy. I mean, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. What's your favorite Clank section in the trilogy? My favorite Clank section overall is the secret, not the Secret Agent Clank, the time puzzles in a Crack in Time. IMO. Best Clank section in the entire series. I was supposed to get the turrets. Why didn't I fucking buy those, man? Okay, hold on. That means I'm gonna have to go back. They're not, like, in here, are they? No. Okay, that's fine. Thankfully, there's a teleporter for Skid that... Or for, not for Skid, for... Slim Cognito, so I'm not losing that much time. Bro, I knew it felt wrong. I was like, why else would I even put the thing... You could definitely knock up some code of Python. No, I'm not doing anything. Listen, if you guys are the ones that want this, it's your responsibility. Or just fucking ask someone else. I'm not doing it. There is no when it comes to coding, there is no just. It's always a commitment. Always. That's what I've learned. Oh yeah, Zem, it'll be easy. You just gotta do these 18,000 things. Okay. I can do it for you if you need it. It would take some time. I'm a bit rusty when it comes to Python. I mean, I'm not going to say no to anybody who wants to do that. Thank you for the blessings, everybody. Hello there, Letitia. Yeah, I've learned my lesson when it comes to coding stuff. Nazdrovia found the Polish person. Bober, as they say. Yeah, this is about the random split sound thing. I'm doing great, Letitia. Letish-tish, if you will. I already did that. It's in live split. It's just not a stable channel reference. Ah, yes. Jackson did do this, and he told me about it. But I didn't remember what he told me, nor have I had the chance to do it yet. So then, I guess, if that's the case, then we did it, everybody. Mission accomplished. That's not good. This is what my DMs to you have been about. Listen, man. I know, but you have to understand, I get a billion DMs all the time. I cleared out, last week, I cleared out my Discord DMs on 2 separate occasions. And then by the end of my 6-hour stream, I had 50 unread DMs again. I hate it. I want everyone to leave me alone. I want everyone to fuck off. There, I said it. Stop DMing me. You may have a genuine use case for a receptionist. I can't afford one, but I will when I can. Quick chat, spam him. If you spam me right now, I'm banning you. I'm not fucking around. I actually hate that this is happening. Dude, it's actually fucking... It's so annoying, Kevin. Like... It's fine if people actually... If people actually need my attention for something. That's fine. But there are people who genuinely take it as a challenge to DM me because I keep talking about clearing out my DMs, and it's like actually annoying the shit out of me. Realistically, though, it's my fault. Really and truly, it's my fault. If I had better organizational systems from the beginning, none of this shit would be happening. So, it's all good. Prices to pay and lessons to learn, etc., etc. Someone randomly calling you without even asking. Both are kind of annoying. I will say though, one thing no, well, Rajolfus, if it hadn't been such a thing, if I had actually... The reason why it's my fault is because if I had had better organizational systems and didn't let this shit happen from the very beginning, then people wouldn't have thought it was hilarious to spam my DMs. It's because you make yourself too accessible? No, I don't! I'm just like living my life and telling people to leave me alone. That's fine. You should have an alt for close friends and a forward-facing profile attached to your server. Yeah, maybe. Ugh. It's honestly, no, I mean, really and truly, it's not that big of a problem. It's not as if there's actually a lot of people spamming my DMs. There were a few people spamming my DMs. But really and truly, it's just people trying to respond to me after me not responding to them for years. So that's why I say it's my fault. If I hadn't had such terrible communication skills for years and years, none of this would have ever happened in the first place. Is there any part of the run that you're concerned about? I'm fucking terrified this entire run. I'm really rough at Ouya right now. Nah, it's just, I'm just complaining. I'm just complaining. That's all it really is. And nobody likes anybody who complains, so I'm gonna stop doing that. It is a blessing to have this many people who want my attention. It's a very temporary problem. I'm just frustrated by it because, well, it doesn't matter why I'm frustrated about it, because that's just more complaining. I don't want to make people paranoid that they're going to be bothering me. And that's what's going to happen if I keep going down this route. People are going to be nervous to ever DM me about anything, and I don't want that. So instead, what I'm going to say is, if your goal is to get in contact with me through DMs, you will hear from me when you hear from me. You will hear from me when you hear from me, and we will get there when we get there. And I will never complain about this ever again. I deeply regret it. I should not have brought this up. I should not have made a point of this. Okay. We actually saved time there. I don't want to talk about this right now, Venus. Listen, I'm sure that there's people who can look at my problems from the outside and be able to solve them very easily, but I'm not asking you guys to solve my life problems for me right now. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. I'm just laying down the law. The real issue and the real reason why I'm getting upset by this right now is because it's representative of my entire life. That's why I'm frustrated by it. If it was just the Discord DMs, it would not be a big deal. It's like, oh, you know, whoop-de-doo. It's fucking Discord DMs. You'll read them when you read them. The reason why I'm reacting this way is because it's indicative of a problem I have throughout my entire life, which is that there just appears to be this, like, hydra of problems where I try to solve one and then 3 more pop up. That's why I'm frustrated. And that's why I say it's entirely my fault, because if I was actually... every problem in life is a skill issue. Every single one. The reason why my life feels that way is because I'm the problem. And so, at this exact moment, I'm getting frustrated because I feel very insecure by the fact that I know I'm the problem. So I'm not responding very logically or critically. Okay.
Let's go, Sarge. We've got orders to neutralize the enemy forces guarding that ridge.
But I'm not here to talk about my problems, and I don't want you guys to worry about that. I think sometimes one thing I'm learning as I do these hard runs is that they require a fuck ton of focus. And when I'm not at 100%. Sometimes I can get a little bit more emotionally exhausted than I expected. It's a good learning lesson. Everything ties back to what I'm currently doing. We're here, we're playing Hundo Trifecta, and it's been a fucking great run. What do you think about Sony ending support for discs? Great idea, right? I think they should end support for more things. I think they should end support for more things. I think we should end support for charities. I think we should end support for life. Yeah. Let's get the life support out of here. Okay, Tyrannosis. And I wanted to say as well, gamers, thank you all for being here. Really and truly, this should go to show that this category is a fucking gauntlet. It is an utterly exhausting endeavor, and it's one I'm very glad I'm doing. Each time I do it, I learn something new about myself.
I don't think so.
Change of subject, Sim. How's the care package planning going? Oh, it's going amazing. It's going amazing, Patrick. Yeah, you know, honestly, I'll say this as well. Remember how we were talking before about how it's not about whether or not you're mogged, it's about whether or not you feel like you're mogged? I think it's the same thing with life. Where it's like, it has nothing to do with the amount of problems or how severe they are. It has everything to do with how you deal with them. And I don't think I dealt with them very well right there. And that's kind of cringe. You know what, mods? Take away one of my based bucks. That'll teach me a lesson. Thank you, Rajolfus. That hurt. Oh my god, Rajolfus, we have the same amount of based bucks. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Good save, Zemi boy. Ooh, on Fortnite. How deep into Ouya are we? We're 53 minutes deep and we barely lost any time. That's actually, I'm not even kidding, a fucking Christmas miracle so far. However, there is bad news, gamers. We are basically guaranteed to lose time on this split. Ooh, I didn't think that was coming. I did indeed get the mini turrets, just me lazy. What up, Enslaved Pie? Enslaved Pie asks why. Why not? Dark Blaster 0? Oh my god, dude, he's so sad about it. You know what? Really quick based buck fire sale. Every person who wants a based buck, my mods are gonna hate me for this. Everybody who wants a based buck, put your favorite thing to rotate with Zemi Wiggles. And the mods who think it's outrageously based, what they put in there, give them a based buck for it. Oh, why am I gonna lose time? Because I had like the fucking best fucking fuck missions words missions I have ever had in my life by like 30 seconds. I don't want your free pity based bucks. You stood up to me. You passed the test. Thank you, Kevin. I think you're amazing. And I love you very much. Oh my god. Look at all those fucking hapinis. Zem, is your blood sugar low? You deserve some gummy worms for the mental energy. You might honestly be right about that, but I'm not going to eat the gummy worms now. If I start eating the gummy worms now, I won't stop eating the gummy worms now. And I want to enjoy the gummy worms when I'm on my walk later tonight. Did that bug where the boss falls down the platform ever happen to you again? I don't think so, Toxin. Not yet. Not since. Ooh. That's not good. Okay, we swap to the sniper rifle. Wait a minute. This is wrong. Because I bought that later. I was wondering why I felt like my brain's balls were twisted. Brain balls. Bro, I can't believe the first time I ever did this run, I got fucking 26 hours. That poor guy. This is like when they instated IMF and money became fake. What is IMF? I'm Many Fuckington. Hi, Shredberg. Thank you for the raid. Shredberg, I hope you had an awesome stream today. International Monetary Fund. Oh, that's definitely fake. That's definitely fake. What, you're gonna tell me there's a bunch of guys in a building who decide on things with money? And how many sessions was your 26-hour run? 1. I had over 50 seconds of PBs and hit my any % goal time. Fuck yeah, dude. GG. Is this for Meat 3D? Oh yeah, how is Meat 3D? Guys, did you know they made 3D Meat? Oh no, Poland ran out of money, we'll just bail them out, put our politicians in the government. Oh, that's the IMF. Oh. I see. What up, King Fascinate? Okay. Gamers, we're gonna do this. We're gonna figure out how to not bleed a lot of time, and we're gonna do it right now. Okay. This is tough. I'm gonna try to get this first try. I have no idea if I am. There's a very real chance we're gonna lose at least a minute here. Who the hell is Lindsey Graham?
Trust me, Sarge. This one's gonna be a cakewalk. See, like I said, these noise don't have the bulk.
Yeah, okay. Some dead guy? Holy shit. That's so true. He is some dead guy.
Keep your eyes peeled. The noise might be waiting for us at the next bridge.
I don't know why that cracked me up so much. Yeah, he is some fucking dead guy. Guys, how do you feel about dead guys? Be honest. Cringe, being alive is based. That's honestly really true. Okay, so this isn't that horrible. And I gotta say, I think this is one of the worst time losses we were standing to lose throughout this run. So far, I'm just gonna say, this has been a pretty solid run. I was really, really scared that I was gonna lose 15 or 20 minutes throughout Ouya, and now I'm starting to see that it might be possible for us to stay within 5 minutes, which is fucking crazy. We started at 28:36, and we've only lost 2 minutes so far. That's very good. I'm going to disagree just to create tension. You know what? It's about time someone did. Someone give Loader a based buck for standing up to me.
Chase Maximilian out of the bar. Try to make it look real, all right? Action! Okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him
Gamers,
off traffic. All right, I love a good chase scene.
it's time to count to 60. I mean, fuck. I was trying to do a joke where I said it's time to count to 67 and then correct myself to 75, but I fucked up the timing. 19. 23. 27. Yeah, can you guys just pretend I did something really funny and laugh really hard just for me? 30. 33. Nice. 36. 39. 42. I'm ultra greeting right now. 44. No, you're not funny. Yeah, whatever. 50. 53. 56. 58. 62. 64. 67. And 69. Okay, guys, am I still him?
The bridge is out. Think fast. How would Agent Clank get across?
Bro even fucking hits it ledge grabless. What, dude, can you guys please stop praying for my chunkle? He's getting too strong.
I love it. Okay, this is it, people. The grand finale. Giant Clank versus the Terror of Talos. Don't screw this up, kid. Action!
Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's also not good. We will make this work like this, I suppose. Remember, gamers, you always want Terror of Talos. Oh my god, he's going around me. Where is he going? Where is he going? Where is he going? Where is he going? Bro, he did some weird ass shit right there. Not to be confused with weird ass shit. Weird ass shit. Very different things. You know what? I realized I did something else that I'm going to rectify now. I'm going to rectify. I want to say that instead of complaining about people messaging me and wanting my attention, what I'm going to say instead is thank you to the people who care about me. You guys are awesome. Whoa. I just gasped. You and me both. People, is Zem in the Netherlands right now? I am indeed. I am indeed in the Netherlands. The Netherlands. Yes, I'm in the Netherlands. That's how we even say it here. We say, ah, it's a beautiful day in the Netherlands. Guys, whenever I DM Zem, he replies instantly. Holy shit. Holy shit. What happened with The Office? It was... Oh, it, hold on, wait. It burned to the ground. The whole office went up in flames. The Netherlands? You mean East England. People will boo Night Slayer, but Night Slayer is actually cooking. I'm not gonna lie. Culturally, the Netherlands and the UK are not that horribly dissimilar. No, I'm not being for real. It did not burn to the ground. My contract ran out, and it was too expensive to renew. So instead of getting an office building to be in forever, instead I decided to rent an apartment by myself and then stream from that apartment all the time. Did you just say I'm too beautiful to die? I've never heard that line before. Thanks for reaching out. Your message is low priority for us, and we'll get back to you in 3 to 8 months. Okay, I will say this. Despite the DM situation of it all, okay? Despite the DM situation. It is pretty base that first off I hit that first try, and secondly, that oh, I hate this fucking part, man. I swear to God, there's an invisible help desk window that fucks you over so hard there. That's all good. We're still chilling. Yeah, I am actually pretty proud of myself for trimming the DM situation down a lot. It used to be outrageously horrible. And now it's just, like, kind of horrible.
Passengers are limited to 2 carry-on weapons.
What's the biggest number of Discord DMs you've ever had? I have no idea, honestly. Zem, 24 hours of hard labor in the mines or answer 5 DMs? Okay, honestly, 24 hours of hard labor sounds fucking epic. But if I'm being serious, this reminds me of a piece of wisdom that I heard recently. There are so many people who are willing to do, like, something insane, but they're not willing to do something very mundane and much more normally human. I'll give an example. One of my dear friends said, there's a lot of dads who are willing to die for their family, but there are not nearly as many dads that are willing to live for their family. And when I heard that, I felt my brain explode. Yeah, the saying goes that dying is easy, and I believe they're correct. Yeah, if you could imagine, Taushi, Rajolfus already is basically handling a lot of the stuff that a secretary would handle. We're just not at the part yet where the Zem Empire has come to fruition. Ah, cringe. The Zempire. The Zempire of it all. What the fuck? I don't like when I mess that up. Alright, I'm missing an entire cycle. That's 6 seconds gone, guys. Oh! You're telling me I'm gonna lose 6 seconds? Oh! Might as well reset. Lekker bezig, sissy. How you doing? Lekker bezig. Oh yeah, that reminds me, gamers. We have some fucking oh, I went for it, but I fucking missed it. We have some amazing content coming at you guys this week. This week, I will be doing the 20-hour Dutch challenge, where I attempt to learn 20 hours of Dutch, or attempt to practice Dutch for 20 hours over the course of one mega stream. We'll do 10 hours a day for 2 days. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be really tough. The stream's gonna be longer than 20 hours, but I'm gonna be studying 10 hours a day. It'll basically be like how the subathon was. Dat wordt smullen. Wat is smullen in het Engels? I know smullers, but I don't know smulla. Is it actually yummy? Is it actually yummers? That's fucked up. Yummers. Bro. Can we talk about how Anthony Starr was, like, epic as shit as Homelander? Somebody's just finding out you can shoot these diagonally for the first time. He got snubbed so hard. In what? In awards or in, like, anything? But remember, also remember Better Call Saul didn't win a single Emmy. Yeah, I mean, these award shows are just a fucking circle jerk anyway. Starr gave a once-in-a-lifetime performance, and it was for a show that didn't love him. Yeah, it's actually crazy. They should have just given him the proverbial keys to the Cadillac. They should have just made the entire show about Homelander. And just said fuck you to all the people who wanted him to, like... I don't know what happens at the end, but... I am assuming that his character just gets, like, completely railroaded in the end, and he has, like, a terrible, like, horribly written, stupid decline in character leading to his inevitable death. It was reported that Anthony was pleading to stop making his character a Trump parody. And they ignored him. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like... Homelander... Yeah, I don't know, man. Trump... I don't know. Homelander as a character, I feel like had so much more potential than just being a parody of some guy. That was fucking clean. How am I so fucking tired? Probably because it's late. I guess the thing that I don't like about when characters become parodies of other, like, things is that, like, I feel as if people miss the point, which is that if you, like, they say that... This is such a fucking classic blunder, man. If you don't like someone, stop fucking giving them all your time and attention. Like... When will people fucking understand that if you're parodying someone constantly, that means that you act... That's the exact same thing as loving them. It's the exact same thing. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. They've been saying this since I was born. Let things be things. Let other things be the other things. Not everything has to be some fucking... I don't even fucking know, man. Yeah, exactly. It's admitting they live rent-free in your head. And it's not that... It's not that you're not allowed to care about shit going on in the world, but it's like, if you're the kind of person who lets other people live rent-free in their head, I don't trust you to write a good story. You're mentally compromised. Am I making sense here? Or am I just fucking babbling? No? I think I'm making a lot of sense. I'm gonna say it. I think I'm actually a genius. Genius! I'm a genius, and I'll admit it. I'll be the first person to admit it. But you know what? You guys are, you know, I may be a genius, but you guys are the real geniuses. You guys are the real geniuses, because you want to know what? You're all kicked back, relaxed on a Sunday, sipping your Chianti, fucking scrubbing a seal. And you've decided to spend your time watching little old me, I guess. Here, and then... This. I'm not kicked back. I'm in bed like a lazy bum. Oh my god. You didn't even have to mention the laze of it all. Fuck. Did I shoot that? I'm gonna shoot it again just to be safe. Okay, I shot it. I gotta trust myself. After all, we've been over this. Genius, etc., etc. No, I'm cringe. I'm cringe. Okay. It's fine. Watch this. Okay, stop doing the early boxy. It's not an early boxy. Frame 9. What am I doing wrong? Honestly, what am I doing wrong? Okay. Losing aura real fast? Someone time out Letzello. I've had enough of this. What am I doing wrong? Guys, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I did it. I found the mind trick. I just tell you guys to shut the fuck up. And then it works. I'm a genius. I don't know why I told you guys to shut up. That was weird. I could have just stopped reading what you guys were saying. I could have just turned. It's like this. It's like the fucking Tyler the Creator, like the cyberbullying thing. Like, bro, how is cyberbullying real? Just turn off the screen. Just like close your eyes. Okay, that was rough, but it's fine. Next time you tell us to shut up, I will do a thing. What thing will you do, Kevin? You will find out. The temptation to tell you guys to shut up right now. That is true. How the fuck do you get cyberbullied, bro? Just don't be a loser and you won't get bullied. I do think there is truth to what Tyler the Creator said. You can always just turn off the screen at any time. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, turns off stream. Bro! You know what? I don't care. There, I've decided. I'll decide I don't care. You guys hold no power over me. Bro must have turned off his screen in that clip. Yeah, what is going on? How are you guys so smart? All right, you know what? That's it. Let's all prove how smart we are. Everybody in chat, say the biggest number you can think of. Say the biggest one. I'll start. 4. Wow, you guys have some really big numbers. What the fuck is 2, 4? You can put numbers together like that? That is really not good. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, chillin'. Whew. One of your strengths as a streamer is that you really want to not offend your chat, but I think it would do you good if you just said shut the fuck up if something bothers you and leave it at that. The temptation to do it right now. Yeah, you know what? Mods, twist that guy's balls. No, give him a based buck. That was actually true. Guys, I'm scared. What are the speedrun strats at Quark games? They are fucking cool is what they are. Can we do that? Make it so. Now that you live in Europe, have you changed your opinion on tipping at all? Yeah, I think tipping is fucking stupid and I'm never gonna do it again. Even in the event I ever move back to America, I'm still never tipping. Fuck that. It's an evil, predatory system. I'll tip in the event that I get service so fucking good that they basically, that I feel like they've earned the tip. Tipping is stupid. You either pay the price as is or you pay 10 times as much to make a statement. None of this 10%, 20% bullshit. So fucking true. I never understood the bodybuilders against tipping movement until now. And now I fully get it. Oh, I should have fucking just gone to Iridia. Oh, I was cringe. But don't make me lose a base buck for that. It was just a mini cringe. It was a micro cringe. We only do it if we're in groups or to round the number. I don't tip. Are you supposed to? Well, no, you're not supposed to fucking tip in here.
Just in time, Sarge. Looks like the Noids are getting ready to attack through those tunnels. Incoming! Place those Tyrannoids!
Tipping is dumb. I get that it's courteous. But these servers make buttloads of money. Sometimes just for coming by the table for 10 seconds to say hello. I normally just do 10%. I'm just pissed about the whole situation because it's like, why do I need to cover for your bad business model? If you can't afford to pay your fucking employees, then maybe you deserve to go bankrupt. There, I fucking said it. And I'm not taking it back. Because it's what we're all thinking. Yeah, Killj, I fucking love that emote. And I love how infrequently it gets used. Like, in so much that because it's used so infrequently, when it gets used, it always keeps its punch. I saw tips as a nice idea. Someone doesn't tip, that's so totally fine. If they did, then thanks very much. Yeah. Listen, I get that a lot of people make bank on tips. And I do get that people... It's good for... certain, I don't know, man. It's if they can't pay their workers. Guys, one of these days on this stream, we're gonna figure out who they are, and when we do, by Jove, I'm gonna be such a happy little clam. I do think that some instances of when tipping happens are far more ridiculous than others. Par exemple. Are you really gonna tell me that the fucking barista at the cafe I'm at, who didn't even do anything, gets to swivel a fucking computer screen at me and fucking beg for my money? No! Fuck you! A self-checkout asked me for a tip.
This reminds me of the Battle of Hamachi Flats back in 23, when I took on an army of ghosts.
Yeah, if you want my money, at least have the fucking gumption to ask for it like a human being. Be like, hey man, can you tip me? I wouldn't do it, but I would respect it more.
That must have been a real feather in your cap, Chief. Keep talking, J31. We'll see how you like scrub duty for the next 6 weeks.
Scrub duty? I know who they are, but you're not gonna like the answer. Go on. Don't... Nobody talk about that. Tips that are mandatory are fucking insane. Zam, if you could pay your invoice for me gassing you up in chat, I really need to pay rent. Oh, yeah. Sorry. To all the people that I pay to watch my stream, your checks are in the mail. I actually, well, I don't trust mail systems. So instead of sending them through the mail, I sent them via carrier pigeon. Although there is a maniac that keeps eating all the carrier pigeons, so I don't know when you're gonna get your money.
Sorry. Break it up. I'll call back later.
I'm a delivery guy and being paid by a living wage makes tips even better. 0.5 or 5 years, I'm just happy I made a good job for someone. I'm not worried I'm gonna starve. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Alessandro. It makes... I think it's... Okay. My issue is not tipping. I do think that tipping is fine. I think what America has is unbelievably predatory. Where it's not that they're trying to tip people, it's that it's a system designed to offload the costs of the person who owns the business onto the consumer, which is really fucking cringe. Zem, when are you gonna get? Where are you going to get? When are you going to get shareholders? I like to think that you guys investing early in the Zem content empire makes it so that you guys will feel like you're shareholders, proverbially. It also creates unneeded tension between the customer and the employee. Yes! That is such a huge part of the problem. Where most customers and employees can't even trust each other because they don't operate with 100% good intention. When you remove the necessity of your paycheck depending on like some random fucking schmuck paying you money, then it just creates a gigantic web of distrust, and that's no way to live.
My investment for the content empire for the future, as I know Zen will make bank off this, so I coached an amateur league team, and this happened after we win a championship frame 1.
Oh my god, you're so real for that. So true, Zem Lover, and frankly, I'm loving it. And thank you for the bits, by the way, Pitch. Consider this me buying 1 stock of Zem92, aka John Hebrew coin. Get jebaited, idiot. Honestly, it's even funnier that you did not cheer there. The fact that I saw all the dashes and it was like, oh, that's like a bit message that from the, everything is quiet now. And then there was no bits attached to it. I got fucking owned. Bro, you fucking destroyed me. Oh my god, dude. Do you have any urges to play overly safe when you have this big of a time lead? Richard, can I be so real with you? There were so many instances in my life where I would have just safely PB'd or world recorded had I been more of a bitch and accepted a couple of seconds of time loss here or there and just played like somebody with half a brain. But when I speedrun, I don't fucking speedrun to PB. I speedrun for the fucking adrenaline rush. If I'm not playing balls to the wall 100% of the time, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So, I don't know the meaning of playing safe, and it gets me into trouble all the time. But I'd also like to think that's a big reason why I'm still really good after all these years. Koros. Can you beat your PB by an hour and a half real quick so I can go to bed? I'm trying, man. But I really think, yeah, I don't know. It's like, that's kind of how I live my entire life. How you live is how you speedrun, really and truly. And if there, I don't know many, I'll be real with you guys, I don't know many people who have taken more risks in their lives than I have. There probably are a lot. There's probably a lot of people in this chat who have done that, frankly, but I don't know many more people that have done that sort of thing, that like crazy, like balls to the wall, like live free or die hard style of living, you know? Oh God.
This sentence is here to make the message shorter. Doing it first thing frees up the end of the day for more productive messaging. This sentence is here to make the message longer.
Holy
God
shit!
damn it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got the skill point. Okay. Dude, this is a fucking crazy Koros. Can we talk about this? Jeez, that was insane. Hello there, Zeta. How are you? Dude, I played like a freak on a fucking leash right there. Holy. And that's why we fucking do it, baby. For the adrenaline rush of that shit. Is Nasha cute? Nasha's adorable. I have no idea. Whoa, there's Zeta-isms and Zeta-bites. That is fucking crazy. I am the chicken in the toaster. Provoker. Black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my lunch. You know who is cute though? Reread that first word again. You. Oh my god. The female sheep of it all. That was cool. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do you actually fall faster when doing the wrench strike? Oh, absolutely you do. You fall a lot faster. It's like the Pope shitting in the woods. Am I doing all collectibles or hundo? I'm fucking hundoed out of my mind right now, Armin. Dude, by the way, nice job being the top clipper on the channel. Okay, this is what I'm used to.
One of these days we'll pay you back, man.
Can you do trifecta 300%? Is trifecta 300% doing hundo trifecta 3 times in a row? Yes? No. No, I will not do that. That sounds horrible. Although, honestly, it also sounds epic. Full series hundo when? My goal is to be able to do a full series 100% run before 2030. And I know that sounds like I could be joking, but I'm not joking. I'm being serious about that. We're gonna tack them on one at a time. We're starting with hundo trifecta. Then we're gonna make it... Oh, okay. And then we're gonna make it quadfecta. And then we're gonna do something else. That was a really fucking good adaptation right there. I played that insanely well. Is that actually finished or am I tripping? It's finished, yes. The hampurilaiskastike of it all. The fucking the yoka periantai. I actually already know which one I want to do after Deadlocked, but I'm not going to tell you guys. Because if I tell you guys, it's not going to happen. I've learned my lesson. But what I will tell you guys is that if you guys want to join my community archipelago next week, that's right, we're doing a gigantic community randomizer that you can be a part of. It'll be on July 19th. We're gonna try to break a community record. The largest archipelago we've ever had, is it 20 or 25 people? Regardless, we're gonna try to get 30. What's the safety save on Command Center? It's really hard to explain. Basically, there's a way that I could completely brick my entire file. And so I'm gonna create a backup on Command Center to make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, we're a little low on bolts. Has anyone asked you yet why you're playing on English and not German? Not yet. But if they did, I'd be prepared. Wait a minute. No, I'm not prepared. All right, gamers, who remembers the magic number? Anybody? It's okay if you don't. But I'm giving an opportunity to anybody who remembers it. Pink Memories got quite close here. It is 1, 3, 1, 2, wait. 1310720 is the number. I'm playing in English because there's a lot of menus in this category, and I haven't practiced them in German. It's probably not that big of a deal, and I probably could be totally fine, but at this point, I'm gonna stick to what I've rehearsed. Good to see you, Mapio. Hope you're doing well. That's not a good amount. Anything around 10,000 is very nice. Anything below 10,000 makes me feel a little flaccid. That was just above 10,000. Yeah, we DWWR around here. 9.4 is fine. If it's ever under 9, it's like as horrible as like... It's like as horrible as like when you can't get it up. There's no other analogy I can even think of. I never knew that, Kevin. I've never even heard anybody say that before. But maybe the devil's number is 999 because the devil thrives in things that are unfinished. Can you explain what you're doing right now? I'm grinding to 1.31 million bolts. Do I want to move to Belgium? I have no desire to be in Belgium. No offense to the Belgians. The devil thrives in the unfinished. Oh my god, I didn't even consider the finish of it all. Belgian is not real. I love when people shit on Belgium. Not because I want to join in, but because it's funny to kind of just see this all play out. I've never had an issue with the Belgians. Do not move to Belgium. It is ass. Why is it ass? Gamers, I think I'm actually out of the hardest parts of this. All I have to do is not crash the game at any point now. And I think sub 730 is all but guaranteed. Knock on wood. Oh, yeah, 10,000. Have you been to Insomniac's office before? Yeah, I have. That's a really specific question, and I love that you asked that. What up, Jadu? How you doing, dude? Crazy how the first ever speedrun of Trifecta was 28 hours. Actually, it was 38 hours. My run was not the first ever 100% Trifecta run. I can't even remember the name of the guy who did the original one, but he did it in 38 hours in one sitting. It was honestly amazing to watch. And then I saw him do it, and I was like, well, I could definitely beat that. And so I did.
Bits.
Belgium? Oh, you mean the post-Napoleonic demilitarized zone between France, the Netherlands, and Germany? Also Zim. What's the shit you gonna need to buy at the Gadgetron vendor and shit you need to get out of her quick select? This is a quiz.
Hold on. I gotta focus for a second. Save. We're gonna save over top this file. And then we're going to quit. And then we're going to reload. Cool. What is the shit you're gonna need to buy at the Gadgetron vendor? The shit you need to get out of your quick select? Help. Okay. Yeah, hold on, everyone. Shut up. Okay. So here we go. Command center. This is what it all comes down to, gamers. 6 hours and 30 minutes of game time have come down to this very moment. This is where it can all go horribly wrong. How many times have you set world records in Ratchet games? I counted at least 20 times. I genuinely don't even know the answer to that question. There's a lot. There are a lot of world records I've gotten. Okay, wait. No. That's so bad. Hold on. Maybe. We are a little low. A little low. Maybe we can make this work. But I have to not get hit here. What is it? 507, 508? How about no? I will not shut up. I will yap and yap away. Focus. Okay. That's enough. Then we quit. Do we make the safety save now? Let me think about this. Yeah, let me see. Quit. Yugi keeps a nice world record stat sheet that says you've gotten 182 world records on 19 categories total, so all main leaderboard categories. 19 categories total. That's inaccurate. Because I've gotten at least 20. Unless it's not counting full, all for one. Well, that's okay if it's not. Okay, let's set aside a file here. This will be our safety save. Okay, we get the autosave here. We get the infector. And we get the suck. What? 976. We need more bolts, actually. Okay. Now we can go to the Phoenix. And now I'm going to press this button. If you guys are wondering what the fuck is about to happen, just listen to this. Okay. I'm not going to lie. This next part is complicated as fuck. I'm going to do my best to explain it, so just try to follow along. Once I get to this door on Command Center with at least 1.508 million bolts, I quit the game. This activates quit exploit. I can't explain QE here. I just simply don't have enough time, but I do have a YouTube video on it if you want to learn more.
So, 14.
All you need to know is that my bolt count now changes what's inside the vendor.
And
the first important number is 983075. I will get to this number a few different ways. Sometimes I'll buy a ship skin for 1,000 bolts.
Fuck, I bought the wrong item. I bought the wrong item.
Digit into an odd number. There's infinite thruster packs in the vendor, so I can use
bought the
those
wrong
to
item.
dump 2,000 bolts at a time very quickly. Wasting weapon ammo is how I'll control the last 3 digits.
I need to
Nitro launcher
reload this
ammo is
already.
50
This
bolts
is-
each, shot cannon is 5, whip is 3,
fine.
and N60 Storm is 2. We have spreadsheets for this, but it's faster to just calculate
Yo,
it
what
all
up,
in my
Yugi?
head, although
Cheers to the
obviously
GL.
that's a lot harder. In this
Hello there,
section, you
Guitar
will see
Ghost.
me select a skin in the menu a lot. I do this to trigger autosaves, because autosaving with different bolt counts changes what's in the vendor. Once I get to 983075 bolts, it puts the PDA in the vendor. I need to buy the PDA for 100% anyway, so I buy 6 of them and 1 thruster pack to get to 921075 bolts. Then I grab 1 bolt here and go to 921076. This puts an item in the vendor that costs 700,000 bolts.
Wait,
called
how do I fix
Help.
this?
This adds 77 hours
No,
of playtime to my
please.
file, which is important for later.
Okay,
now
how the
at
fuck do I fix this?
221076 bolts, I buy 12 thruster packs and fire the nitro launcher 7 times to get to 196726.
I need to quit to XMB.
This exact bolt count puts the V8 splitter rifle in the vendor.
I think that's the only option I
have to
have
buy
is to
this,
quit to
otherwise
XMB.
I wouldn't be able to finish the run. Now I fire a bunch of ammo, and sometimes I'll restock that ammo with the PDA.
I'll turn this off for now. This is like talking about nothing that you guys can even see. I think it has to be quit to XMB. All right, so this is rough. All right, this might be the death stroke in sub 730, unfortunately, but we should still be on PB pace. I fucking bought the wrong goddamn thing. I was supposed to buy the N60 Storm. I bought the Infector instead. I've never made that mistake before, honestly, but I guess if ever there was a time I was going to make that mistake, it's right here. So, this will hopefully not fuck up everything. Let's see. So, now, with this, we need to quit out. Load. Reload this. It's really a very good thing we made that safety save. And sub 730 actually might still be doable. Because I still have 3 minutes to spare, and I don't think... I mean, I could realistically make 3 minutes of mistakes, but we'll see. N60. N60, N60, N60. Okay, so now we enter here, we go in the vendor. Guys, why? I'm not an NG Plus anymore. Okay, wait, hold on. Fuck. Okay, hold. Okay. Here's what I have to do. I need to redo the safety save. Okay, this might actually be the death of sub 730. I forgot there was an order to this. I need to get into NG Plus first, and then I can do the other QE. Which is very annoying, but it is what it is. So, we save over top this. Then we're going to load this. That's right, because they do carry properties from both things. Huh. Okay. In any case, I'm going to quit here. Wait, do I need to quit to XMB? I reload this. Fuck, do I need to quit to XMB again? Ay. I'm going to just quit to XMB one more time. I'm going to make sure this is all done in the right order. Yeah, I'm going to sack sub 730 here. Unfortunately, I made a mistake I've never made before. And this is the consequence, unfortunately. I said unfortunately twice. Okay, anyway, now that I'm thinking about it, if I really did get 189 world records, then I guess I need to get 200. 189 is such an ugly number. I need to get to 200 at least. Okay. So, I loaded this. Did I already quit? I can't even remember anymore. I'm gonna quit again.
Thank you for subscribing
and
welcome to the Rack Pack.
It can vary in and out of our stream, but just wanted to drop by and say good luck. You've always been an inspo. Also, I started typing this whenever the weird thing happened and am scared to hit send so you can focus.
Thank you, Live Exodus. Fuck, man. I don't, I've never stacked QEs like this before. Should I just load? What do I do? Hold on. So, I think it's fine. Actually, if I quit again, but then load this one, this should be fine. And then this should still take me to NG+. I don't know how this fucking shit works, dude. Let me think about this. Okay, we are in New Game Plus now. And I am going to save over this. And I'm going to quit again. And I'm going to load this up. And then this should all work. We go here. We land. We get inside here. Ah, fuck me, man. It's still wrong. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do differently, man. I guess, alright, I have one foolproof way of fixing this, but it's not what I want to do. I got this. We're gonna have to sacrifice more time. I know one guaranteed way to fix all of this. It just sucks to do. Calm. Take a deep breath. It's fine. You're still ahead. You're still gonna get world record. Nothing will be... This only feels awful in the moment. Everything is gonna be fine. So, we're gonna start by doing this. Yes, this will be great time save for next time. So, we load here. We are going to save over top of this file. Then, we are going to quit out. And we are going to load this file. And I'm going to need to do this. Because we're going all the way back. Have a good night, Letitia. Thank you for being here. Okay, so now. We're gonna just start it all over again. I genuinely don't know what to do differently. If I had a computer science degree, I'd probably be able to figure this out much easier, but I don't. So we're gonna do it the more brute force way, and we're gonna figure it out after the fact. Are you sure your bolt count wasn't too high after your reset? I'm 100% positive. That's fine. We'll do the backup. That was not the best laid plan of mice and men. But we got all the bolts we need. Whew. Okay. It's going great, Sasori. How about you, dude? Holy fucking shit. Okay. That was actually clutch. It's a good amount of bolts. We're big chillin'. And now we quit again. And then we load. I mean, I think the issue is if I'm gonna make a safety save, I think that's where I have to make the safety save, not the other place. I think that's the problem. Well, in any case, I'm gonna say fuck it and YOLO no safety save now. There's no point. We gotta just send it. Why? 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 GG. I bought one wrong weapon one time and the run is dead, and I don't even understand why. Why is this still fucking up? Why? I don't get it. Does game time get involved? It shouldn't. It should just be bolts. No, sorry, there's nothing I can do. I don't know what to do. No, sorry, please. Please. You don't understand the situation. I know you're trying to be helpful. It's not helping. This is unfucking believable, man. This is unfucking believable. This is unreal. I just don't fucking get it. I don't get why the QE is still fucked up. What the fuck could possibly be the issue? No, it's fine, Sasori. Don't... I'm sorry for being frustrated. It's just like, I shouldn't even be reading messages when I'm this upset. You're fine, dude. I'm sorry. Can the run even be completed now? No, it can't. And I don't know why. It genuinely cannot be... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. I don't know why the vendor is still fucked up. Barry, I don't know. I don't think anything of what you're saying is actually what the reality of the situation would be. This is so fucking stupid, man. I buy one wrong thing all run. The entire run fucking dies. Guys, not for nothing. I know a lot of you guys are trying to be very helpful right now, and I appreciate it, but... Please, just, like... The backseating is not gonna help. This shit is just really fucking complicated, and there's probably some weird fringe case that, like, explains why it's all getting fucked up, and I just don't know what it is. But it has nothing to do, like, it's not the autosaves, it's not the bolt counts, it's not the in-game time. I don't know what it is. I don't know why this is happening. I go here. No! It's just fucking over, dude. I don't even... is this even gonna work? I could try quitting. Oh, but it takes me to launch site. No, dude, I don't know. I'm fucking... I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. I'll see you guys later.